feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries. Ever feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries.
Welcome to the Stack's Bowers Galleries Collector's Choice online auction. Before we begin, please note the following announcements. Today's auction is being held in accordance with the terms of sale as outlined on our website, stacksbowers.com. To every winning hammer price, a 20% buyer's premium will be added, plus any applicable sales tax. Due to the 2018 Supreme Court ruling on internet sales tax, we are required by law to collect applicable sales and use tax in certain states, even though we do not have a physical presence there. The auctioneer reserves the right to execute bids on behalf of the absentee bidder, up to their maximum bid amount, which is noted here in the auctioneer's book. Cut bids are accepted once the lot reaches a minimum hammer price of $500 or more. Cut bids are allowed once per lot per bidder. This concludes the auctioneer's announcements. Good luck to all internet bidders participating on our Stack's Bowers app and in our website.
Broadcasting from Griffin Studios in beautiful Southern California. Welcome to the Stack's Bowers Galleries live online auction.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Stack's Bowers Galleries Collector's Choice online auction featuring U.S. coins. We're going to be starting out today's auction with lot number 1. Opening up at 180 here on the book, looking for 200 to continue on forward. The book has it at 180 to start us off. We're looking at you for $200. We have 180 here, looking for 200 there, so come on back. 180 here, bid 200 there, come on back because it's going once. I have 180 here, bid 200 there, it's going twice. Last chance final call, first lot of the day. And there it is, 200's in. Welcome back, Stack's Bowers Live. You have it at $200, now looking for $220 here on number 1. We have 200 with you, looking for 220, beating the book, going once. 200 with you, bid 220, going twice. Last chance, final call. 1 is then sold for $200 to you. Stacked by live bidder 274,595. Next up, lot number 2, opening up at 380 here, bid 400. I have 380 in the book, looking for 400 to advances on forward. What's $20 more to you? I have 380 here, looking for 400 there. It's going once. 380 here, bid 400 there. It's going twice. Final chance. And sell lot number 2 for $308, pedal 295,637. Lot number 3 follows right up next here, opening up at 260 here, bid 280. I have 260 looking for 280 here on lot number 3, and it's going once. 260 here, bid 280, it's going twice. Last chance. We sell lot number 3 for $260, pal 2970. With that, we have lot number 4, lot of 6, opening up at 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140 to advances on forward. Stacked part live, we know you're out there, come on back. 120 here, bid 140 there, it's going once. I have 120 here, bid 140, and it's going twice. And 140's in, the book is out. Let's see the 160 from you, Stacked part live, to come on back here on lot number 4. I have 140 now, looking for 160 going once. 140 here, bid 160 going twice. Last chance. Lot number 4 is then sold for $140 to floor bidder 500,000. Next up, we have lot number 5. And here on lot number 5, we open up at a opening price of, let's see here, just one moment here on lot number 5. And there it is, $60 starts us off, looking for 80 to advance on forward. I have 60 here, looking for 80 here on lot number 5. 60 with the book, looking at you for 80, and 80's in. Welcome back, Stacked Bars Live. Let's see the 100. Any other interested party, you've beat the book. Let's see about you. I have 80 here, looking for 100 going once. 80 here, looking for 100 going twice. Last chance. Final call here on lot number 5. And it's then sold for $80, pal 295,637. Following up, we have lot number 6 opening up at 220 here, bid 240. I have $220 looking for 240 to advance on forward here on lot number 6. We have 220 here, bid 240 there, 240's in, the book is clear. Let's see the 260 to advance on forward here on lot number 6. I have 240 now, looking for 260, it's going once. 240 here, bid 260, and it's going twice. Last chance and final call here on lot number 6. It's then sold to you, Stacked Bars Live, for $240, pal 295,637. With that, we have lot number 7 opening up at 240 here, bid 260. I have 240 now, looking for 260 to advance on forward. We have 240 here, now 260 there, beating the book. Let's see the 280 to advance on. I have 260 now, looking for 280 here on lot number 7, and it's going once. 260, bid 280 going twice. Last chance, Stacked Bars Live, it's with you. Sold to you for $260, pal 295,637 once more. With that, we have lot number 8 opening up at 200 here, bid 220. I have $200 looking for 220 to advance on along here on lot number 8. And there we go, 200, 220, 240 back with the book. Let's see the 260. I have 240 now, still with the book, and 260's in with you, Stacked Bars Live. The book is now out. Let's see the 280 to advance on here on lot number 8. I have 260, now looking for 280 with you, going once. 260, looking for 280 going twice. Last chance and final call here on lot number 8. And it's sold to you for $260, pal 295,637. Lot number 9 follows right along next, opening up at 60 here, bid 80 there. I have $60 looking for 80 here on lot number 9. 60 here, bid 80 there, and it's with our book bidder. It's going once. And 80's here, the book is now clear with the floor, looking at 100 to advance on along. I have 80 now, looking for 100, and 100's in. The floor is out. Let's see the 120. I have 100 now with Stacked Bars Live, looking for 120 here on lot number 9. 100 here, bid 120 there. It's going once. 100 here, bid 120 there, it's going twice. Last chance, final call. Lot number 9 is then sold for $100, pal 295,637 once more. Lot number 10 follows right up next, opening up at 220 here, bid 240. I have 220, looking for 240 here on lot number 10. Book has the 220, let's see the 240 because it's going once. And 240's in, the book is out. 260 quickly follows back on the floor. Let's see the 280 to advance on along. Rather, the 240 is not. Rather, 260 is not on the floor. It's still with you, Stacked Bars Live at 240. Let's see the 260 and either interested party. I have 240 with you, Stacked Bars Live, looking for 260. Anyone else? Perhaps here on the floor? Online? We'll see it. Here on lot number 10, I have 240 bid 260 going once. 240 bid 260 going twice. Last chance and final call here on lot number 10. And it's sold to you, Stacked Bars Live, for $240, pal 295,637. With that, we have lot number 11 opening up at 100 here, bid 120. I have $100 looking for 120 here on lot number 11. 100 here, bid 120 there, it's going once. I have 100 here, bid 120 there, it's going twice. Last chance, final call. Lot number 11 is then sold for $100, pal 295,637. Lot number 12 follows up next, opening up at 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140. What's $20 more? Come on back, Stacks Bars Live. We have 120 here, bid 140 with the book, going once. 120 here, bid 140 going twice. And you're in at 140, Stacks Bars Live. The book is out. How about that 160? I have 140 with you, looking for 160 now, going once. 140 with you, bid 160 going twice. Last chance foul call for 160. Very well, lot number 12 is sold for $140, pedal 295,637. With that, we have lot 13 opening up at 100 here, bid 120. I have $100, looking for 120 here on the slot, 13. We have 100 here, bid 120 there, it's going once. And 120's in, here on the floor. How about that 140 to advance along here on 13? And 140's back in once more, multiple floor bidders. Let's see the 160. I have 140 now, looking for 160. It's away from the book and with the floor. And now with you, Stacks Bar Live at 160. How about that 180 from here on the floor? I have 160 with you, looking for 180 here on the floor. Perhaps another interested bidder online. I have 160 here, bid 180. It's going once. 160 here, bid 180 going twice. Last chance, final call. 13 is then sold to you. Stacks Bars Live bidder 295,637. Lot number 14 follows up next, opening up at 360 here, bid 380. I have 360, looking for 380 here on the slot 14. We have 360 here, bid 380 there. It's with a book bidder, and it's going once. 360 here, bid 380, and it's going twice. Last chance. And it's sold for 360, pal 295,637. With that, we have lot 15 opening up at 240 here, bid 260. I have 240 looking for 260 here on the slot 15. We have 240 here, bid 260 there. It's with our book bidder, and it's going once. And 260's in. The book is now out. Let's see the 280. I have 260 now with you, Stacks Bar Live, looking for that 280 here on 15. 260 with you, bid 280 going once. 260 with you, bid 280 going twice. Last chance and final call here on 15. It's sold to you for $260. Stacks Bar Live bidder 295,637. With that, lot 16 follows up next, opening up at 180 here, bid 200. I have 180, looking for 200 here on lot 16. We have 180, bid 200 with a book bidder, going once. 180, bid 200, and it's going twice. Last chance, final call for 200. 16 is then sold for $108, pal 213,387. Lot 17 follows up next, opening up at 220 here, bid 240. I have 220, looking for 240 here on the slot 17. 220 here, bid 240 there. It's with the book, and now the book is clear at 240 with you, Stacks Bars Live. How about that 260? Anyone else? I have 249 with you, taking it away from the book, looking for 260 to advance on along here on 17. We have 240 bid 260 going once, 240 bid 260 going twice. Last chance and final call here on 17. It's sold to you for $240, pal 295,637. With that, we have lot 18, opening up at 320 here, bid 340. I have 320, looking for 340 here on 18. Book has it at 320. Let's see that 340 from you. 320 here, now 340, and 360 quickly follows back with the book. Let's see the 380. It's with the book at 360, and we have 380, $400 back with the book. Let's see the $420. I have 400 here, looking for 420 there, here on 18. We have 400 here, looking for 420 there, and 420's in, but the book's not yet clear. They came back at 440. Let's see the 460 from you. I have 440 now, looking for 460 here on 18. We have 440 here, bid 460 there. You're almost to the top. Let's see where it lands. And there we go, 440, 460, 480 back with the book. Let's see the 500. Last $20 increment. We'll see where it lands. I have 40 now with the book, looking for 500 to advance along. We saw your 460 and your continued interest. Come on back. I have 40 here, bid 500, going once. 40 here, bid 500, it's going twice. Last chance, final call. No regrets, we come a different ways. Very well. 18 is then sold for $480 on the book. PAL 213-387. Lot 19 follows up next, opening with 1,000 here, bid 1,100. $100 increments are here. I have $1,000 here, looking for 1,100 to advance on along. 1,000 here, bid 1,100 there, it's going once. 1,000 here, bid 1,100 there, it's going twice. Last chance. And 1050's in, a great used cut bid beating the book. $50 more takes it away, though, at that full increment of $1,100. I have $1,050 with you, taking it from the book, Stacks Bar Live. Anyone else for $1,100. I have $1050 with you, bid 1,100 going once. $1050 with you, bid 1,100 going twice. Last chance and final call here on 19. And it's sold to you for $1,050. Stacks Bar Live bidder 295-637. Well used cut bid. Continuing on along, we have lot 20 here, opening up at 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140 to advance along here on 20. 120 here, bid 140 there, and 140's in. The book is out. How about that 160 to continue on here on 20? I have 140 now with you, looking for 160. It's going once. 140 with you, bid 160 going twice. Last chance and final call. And 20 is sold for 140, PAL 295-637. Welcome back. Lot 21 proceeds right along, opening bid 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140 here on 21, and 140 is in. The book is once more out. How about that 160? Anyone else? I have 140 now with you, Stacks Bars Live, looking for 160 to continue on here on 21. 140 here, bid 160 there, it's going once. 140 here, bid 160 there, it's going twice. Last chance, final call here on 21. And it's sold for 140, pal 295, 637. With that, we have lot 22 opening up at 140 here, bid 160. I have 140 in the book, looking at you for 160 to come on back. The book has it, you want it, let's see the 160. I have 140 here, bid 160 there, it's going once. 140 here, bid 160 there, it's going twice. Last chance, final call for 160. Very well, your choice. 22 is then sold for $140, pal 295, 637. With that, we have lot 23 opening up at 40 here, bid 500. I have 480, looking for 500 to continue on here on 23. We have 40 here, bid 500 going once. 40 here, bid 500 going twice. Last chance, final call, and final $20 increment. Very well. 23 is sold for $408, pal 295, 637. Lot 24 follows up next, opening bid 320 here, bid 340. I have 320, looking for 340 here on 24. We have 320 here, bid 340 there, it's with their book going once. 320 here, bid 340 there, it's going twice. Last chance, final call for $340. And 340's in, enter the wire, and the book is out. How about that 360 to continue on here on 24? We have 340 with you, bid 360 going once. 340 with you, bid 360 going twice. Last chance and final call here on 24. We will then sell for $340, paddle 1449. Following up, we have lot 25 opening bid 800 here, bid 850. I have $800, now 825 coming in on the cup bid, beating the book right out of the gate. Let's see the 850 to continue on for that full increment here on 25. We have 825 now with you, looking for 850 going once. 825 looking for 850 now, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 25 for 850. Very well. Sold to you, Stacks Bars Live for $825. Great use cut bid, pedal 295, 637. Proceeding right along with this lot of 3, lot 26, opening up at 200 here, bid 220. I have $200, looking for 220 to continue on here on this lot. Let's see the $20 more. I have 200 here, bid 220, it's going once. 200 here, bid 220 going twice. Last chance, final call. And 26 is not yet sold because 220 is in, the book is out. Enter the wire once more. We see you, Stacks Bars Live at 220. How about that 240 to continue on? I have 220 now, bid 240, score once. And 240 is in, you're out, Stacks Bars Live. Let's see the 260. I have 240 now, looking for 260 here on 26. 240 now, bid 260. Come on back, Stacks Bars Live, because it's going once. I have 240, bid 260 going twice. Last chance, foul call. And 260's in, the floor is out. Would you like to come on back for 280? I have 260 now, with Stacks Bars Live back in their court, looking for 280. 260, bid 280 going once. 260, bid 280 going twice. Last chance foul call here on 26. We will. Sell for $260, pile 295, 637. Lot 27 falls up next, opening with 1,000 here, bid 1,100. I have 1,000, looking for 1,100 here on 27. We have 1,000 here, bid 1,100, so with their book, it's going once. I have 1,000 here, bid 1,100 going twice. And 1050's in, once more cup it right at the gate, beating the book. It's now with you, Stacks Bars Live at $1,050. Anyone else for 1,100 here on 27? I have 1050 with you, bid 1,100 for that full increment, going once. 1050, bid 1,100 going twice. Last chance, final call. And 27 is then sold for $1,050, pile 295, 637. With that, we have lot 28, opening bid 900 here, bid 950. I have $900 on the book, looking for 950 to advance along here on 28. We have 900, 925, and beating the book right at the gates once more on a cup bid 925, and now 950 back with the floor. Let's see the 1,000 to continue on here on 28. We have 950 now, looking for 1,000. Stacks Bars Live, you've been beat, the book's long gone, and now you're back at 1,000. Let's see the $1,100 from you on the floor bidder. I have 1,000 now, looking for 1,100, it's going once. 1,000, now bid 1,100, going twice. Last chance final call, it's with Stacks Bars Live. Anyone else? And 28 is then sold for $1,000, pile 295, 637 once more. With that, we have lot 29, opening up at 360 here, bid 380. I have 360, looking for 380 here on 29. 360 here, now 380 there with you, Stacks Bars Live. How about that 400 to continue on here on 29? We have 380 with you, bid 400 going once. 380 with you, bid 400 going twice. Last chance, final call. 29 is sold for $380 to you, Stacks Bars Live bidder 295, 637. Lot 30 follows right up next, opening bid 420 here, bid 440. I have 420, looking for 440. It's with the book, you know what to do to hop on in. I have 420 here, bid 440 going once. 420 here, bid 440 going twice, and there we go, 420, 440, 460. Let's see the 480 from you. I have 460 now, looking for 480 here on 30. We have 460 looking for 480 here, going once. 460 bid 480 going twice. Last chance final call here on 30 for 480. Very well, it is. Then sold $460 on the book, pal 5224. Lot 31 follows up next, opening at 220 here, bid 240. I have 220, looking for 240 here on 31. Book has it at 220. Let's see the 240 from you. And there we go, 240, 260, 280. Back with the floor, and we have 260 rather with the book, not on the floor. 260 with our book bidder, looking for 280. And there we go, 280's in with Stacks Expired Live. Let's see the 300 here on 31. We have 280 now with you, Stacks Expired Live, looking for 300 to continue on. 280, bid 300 with you, going once. 280 bid 300 going twice. Last chance final call here on 31. Sold to you for $280, pal 295, 637. Lot 32 falls up next, opening bid 400 here, bid 420. I have $400, looking for 420. It's with the book, you know what to do to come on back. 400 here, bid 420 there, it's going once. I have 400 here, bid 420, and there we go, 400, 420, 440 back with the book. Let's see the 460. I have 440 still with the book bidder, and there we go, 440, 460, 480. Last one argument, let's see the 500, still with the book to come on back. And there we go, 500's here, but the book is not yet clear. Let's see the 550 from you here on 32. 500 still with the book, looking for 550, it's going once. 500 still with the book, looking for 550, going twice. Last chance, final call for 550. Very well, 32 will. Sell the book for $500, pal 273, 279. Lot 33 with this lot of 2 follows up next, opening with 100 here, bid 120. I have $100, looking for 120 here on 33. Book has it at 100, let's see the 120 from you. I have 100 here, bid 120 there, it's going once. And 120's here, the book is once more cleared. Let's see the 140 to continue on. Here on 33, we have 120 here, bid 140, it's going once. 120 here, bid 140, it's going twice. Last chance and final call. And 33 is sold for 120, pal 295, 637. With that, we have lot 34, opening at 140 here, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160 here on 34. 140 here, bid 160 there, it's going once. I have 140 here, bid 160 there, it's going twice. Last chance, final call to you. We sell 34 for $140, about $21.92. Lot 35 follows up next, opening with 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140 here on 35. 120 here, bid 140 there, it's going once. I have 120 here, now 140. 160 is in with the floor, away from you, Stacks Expired Live. Let's see the 180 here on 35. I have 160 rather with you, Stacks Expired Live. There we go. 180, $200 here on the floor. Let's see the 220. Rather, I have 180 with you, Stacks Expired Live, looking for 200 here on 35. We have 180, looking for 200. It's with you, Stacks Expired Live. New online bidder. See the original bidder. Come on back here on 35. I have 180, bid 200, going once. And 220 is in here on the floor, looking for 240. See the 220 with you. Let's see the 240 from you to come on back, Stacks Expired Live here on 35. We have 220 bid 240 going once, 220 bid 240 going twice. Last and final call, Stacks Expired Live. You've been outbid. We're at 220. Let's see the 240 from you. Very well. 35 is sold for $220 to floor bidder. 500 002. All right, we have lot 36 following right along next, opening up at 200 here, bid 220. I have $200, looking for 220 here on 36. With this lot of 7, we have $200 with the book, looking for 220 to continue on here on 36. 200 here, now 220 quickly follows, beating the book right at the gate once more. You now have it, Stacks Expired Live at 220. Anyone else for 240 here on 36. We have 220 view, bid 240, it's going once. 220 view, bid 240 going twice. And 240's in here on the floor. Let's see the 260 to continue on. 240 with the floor bidder, looking for 260 going once. 240 bid 260 going twice. Last chance final call here on 36. We will sell it for $240. Floor bidder, 500 002. Next up we have lot 37 opening up at 240 here, bid 260 there. Book has it at 240. Let's see the 260 from you here on 37. We have 240 here, bid 260 there, it's going once. I have 240 here, bid 260 there, it's going twice. Last chance final call, Stacks Expired Live here on 37 to you. And there we go, 240, 260 once more with the book. However, as a prior book bid, let's see the 280 from you. I have 260 still with the book, looking for 280 to continue on here on 37. We have 260 here, bid 280 there, and 280's here. The book is now clear. How about 300? Anyone else? It's now with you, Stacks Expired Live at 280. Anyone else for $300 here on 37. 280, bid 300. It's going once. I have 280 bid 300. It's going twice. Last chance foul call here on 37. Sell to you for $280, pile 295, 637. Lot 38 follows right up next, opening at 180 here, bid 200. I have 180, looking for 200 here on 38. We have 180 here, bid 200 there, it's going once. 180 here, bid 200 there, it's going twice. Last chance and foul call to you, Stacks Bar Live here on 38. Come on back. Very well, 38 is. Then sold for $180, pile 294, 709. With that, we have lot 39 opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. Book has it at 60. Let's see the 80 from you to come on back. I have 60 here, but 80 there. It's going once. And 80's here, but the book is not yet clear. How about that 100 to continue on here on 39? I have 80 still with the book, looking for 100 to continue on. 80, bid 100, going once. 80 here, bid 100 there. It's going twice. Last chance, foul call, and 100's in here on the floor, away from the book. They've beat the book. How about you, Stacks Bar Live? Come on back for 120. I have 100 here, bid 120 there, it's going once. 100 here, bid 120 there, it's going twice. Last chance, final call here on 39. We will. Then sell for $100 to online floor bidder, rather. 500-002. Following along to lot 40, we have an opening bid of $60 here, bid 80. I have 60, looking for 80 here on this lot 40. 60 here, bid 80 there. It's with our book, and it's going once. 60 here, bid 80 there, and 80's here. The book is now clear. How about that 100 here on lot 40? I have 80 now with you, Stacks Bar Live, looking for 100. It's going once. 80 here, bid 100. It's going twice. Last chance, foul call. Lot 40 is then sold for $80, pile 295, 637. With that, we have lot 41 opening up at 100 here, bid 120. I have $100, looking for 120 here on 41. 100 here. Bid 120 there, it's going once. And 120's here, the book is now clear and it's with the floor at 120. Anyone else for 140? I have 120 now, looking for 140, going once. 120 here, bid 140 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 41. We will. Sell to the floor for $120, floor bidder. 500-000. Next up, lot 42. Opening up at 60 here, bid 80 there. I have 60, looking for 80 here on 42. Book has it at 60. Let's see the 80 from you here on 42. We have 60 here, but 80 there. It's going once. I have 60 here, but 80 there. It's going twice. Last chance to final call here on 42. And we will. Sell the book for $60, about 294, 709. Lot 43 follows up next, opening with 140 here, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160 here on 43. We have 140 here, bid 160 there. It's going once. 140 here, bid 160 there. It's going twice. And 160's in. The book is out. It's now with you, Stacks Bar Live at 160. Anyone else for 180 here on 43. We have 160 with you, and now 180 here on the floor. How about that 200? You've been beat, Stacks Bar Live. Come on back for 200. They have it at 180, and now you have it at 200. Let's see the 220 here on the floor. I have 200 now with Stacks Bar Live, looking for 220 here on 43. We have 200 here, bid 220 there, going once. 200 here, bid 220 there. It's going twice. Last chance final call for $220. Anyone else? We will. Sell lot 43 for $200, pile 295, 637. Lot 44 follows up next, opening with 40 here, bid 60 there. I have $40, looking for 60 to come on back. And there we go, 60's here, but the book is not yet clear. It's a prior book bid. Come on back for $80 here on 44. Book still has it at 60. Let's see the 80 from you. I have 60 here, now 80 there, beating the book. How about 100 to continue on? I have 80 now with you, Stacks Bar Live, looking for 100 here on 44. We have 80 with you, bid 100. It's going once. 80 with you, bid 100, going twice. Last chance final call here on 44. We will then sell to you for $80, pile 295, 637. Lot 45 follows up next, opening up at 80 here, bid 100 there. I have 80 in the book, looking for 100 to advance on along with this lot of 8. We have 80 here, bid 100 there. It's with the book. It's going once. And 100 is here on the floor. Let's see the 120 to continue on here on 45. I have 100 now, beating the book, looking for 120, Stacks Bar Live. This is your cue to hop on in. I have 100 here, bid 120 there. It's going once. 100 here, bid 120 there. It's going twice. Last chance final call for 120. And 45 will. Sell for $100 to floor bidder. 500-002. Next up, lot 46, which opens up at $3,200, looking for $3,400 to advance on along. I have $3,200 with our book bidder, looking for $3,400 from you to advance along, and $3,300 comes in on a cup bid with you, Stacks Bar Live, beating the book right at the gate. Very well done. Anyone else? Now's a great opportunity to hop on in for $3,400. That full increment, only $100 more. I have $3,300, looking for $3,400 here on 46. $3,300 here, bid $3,400 there. It's going once. $3,300 here, bid $3,400 there. It's going twice. Last chance and final call here on 46. We will. Then sell to you. Stacks bar lot bidder $3,300. Pile 295,637. Next up, lot 47, opening at $1,400, looking for $1,500 to advance on along. Book has it $1,400 here, we're looking for $1,500 there. I have 14 here, looking $1,500 there, come on back. 1,400 here, looking for 1,500 there, it's going once. And the real 1,500 is in, but the book is not yet out. It's a prior book bid, would you like to come on back for 16? I have 1,500 here, now looking for 16 there, here on 47. 15 here, bid 16 there, it's going once. 15 here, bid 16 there, it's going twice. Last chance of final call, still with the book, you know what to do. Very well. 47 is then sold for $1,500, pile 213,387. With that, we have lot 48, opening at $550, looking for $600 to advance on along. I have 550 here, bid 600 there, it's going once. 550 here, bid 600 there, it's going twice. Last chance of final calls with the book. And it's not yet sold to the book because 575 is here and away from the book, and with you, Stacked Bar Live, great used cut bid. You're in at 575. Anyone else for 600 here on 48? I have 575 with you, looking for 600 going once. 575, bid 600 going twice. Last chance, final call for 600. And 48 is then sold to you for $575, pile 295,637. With that, we have lot 49, opening up at 280 here, bid 300. I have 280, looking for 300 here in this lot 49. 280 here. Bid 300 there, it's going once. And 300 here, the book is now clear, and it's with you at $300. Anyone else for $320? I have $300 with you, Stacks Bar Live, looking at $320, it's going once. 300 with you, bid 320 going twice. Last chance, final call here in 49. We will. Then sell to you for $300, Stacks Bar Live bidder 295,637. With that, we have lot 50 opening up at 60 here, bid 80 there. I have 60 looking for 80 here on this lot 50. We have 60 here, bid 80 there, it's going once. 60 here, bid 80 there, it's going twice. Last chance final call. We'll sell for $60, pile 295,637. Following right along, we have lot 51 opening up at 80 here, bid 100 there. I have $80 here, looking for 100, and it's going once. 80 here, bid 100, it's going twice. Last chance final call. Sold for $80, pile 291,792. Lot 52 follows right up next, opening at 60 here, bid 80 there. I have 60, looking for 80 here in this lot 52. Book has it at 60, let's see the 80 from you, and there it is, 80's here on the floor, let's see the 100 to advance on along. We have 80 here, bid 100 there, and 100's here with Stacks Bar Live, let's see the 120 to advance on along here on 52. I have 100 now with you, looking for 120, and 120's here. Let's see the 140 from you, Stacks Bar Live, to come on back. Floor has it back at 120, let's see the 140 from you to advance on along. I have 120 here, bid 140 there, it's going once. 120 here, bid 140 there, it's going twice. Last chance final call here on 52. And sold to the floor for $120, paddle 500,002. Next up, lot 53. Opening up at 60 here, bid 80 there. I have $60 in the book, looking for 80 to advance on along. Book has it 60 here, let's see the 80 there, because it's going once. I have 60 here, bid 80 there, it's going twice. Last chance final call, and there it is, 80's here, but the book is not yet clear. It is a prior book bid against you. Come on back for $100. I have 80 now, looking for 100 with the book, going once. 80 now, bid 100 going twice. Last chance of final call, it's with the book, you know what to do to come on back here in 53. But we'll sell for $80, paddle 1091 with the book. Lot 54 follows up next, opening at 120 here, bid 140. I have 120 here, bid 140 there. 120 here, bid 140 there, it's going once. 120, bid 140 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 54. We will then sell for $120, pile 283,300. Following right along, we have lot 55, opening at 140 here, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160 here on 55. 140 here, bid 160 there, it's going once. 140 here, bid 160 there, it's going twice. Last chance, final call here on 55. It is sold for 140, pile 283,300. Following right along to 56, we have 220 here, bid 240 there. I have 220, looking for 240 here in this lot 56. 220 here, bid 240 there. It is going once, and 240's here. The book is now clear, and it's with you, Stacks Bar Live at 240. Anyone else for 260? I have 240 now, looking for 260 going once. 240 now, bid 260 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 56. It is sold for $240, pile 295,637 to you. Lot 57 falls up next, opening at 240 here, bid 260. I have 240, looking for 260 here on 57. 240 here, bid 260 there, it's with the book going once. 240 here, bid 260 going twice. Last chance final call. And we sell Now lot 57 for $240, pile 283, 300. With that, lot 58 follows right along next. Open at 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140 here on 58. Book has at 120. Let's see the 140 from you, and 140's in, but the book is not yet out. It's prior book bid against you. Come on back for 160. I have 140 now, bid 160, going once. 140 bid 160, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 58. We will. Then sell for $140, pile 283, 300 with the book. Lot 59 falls up next. Open at 280 here, bid 300. I have 280, looking for 300 here on 59. Book has it 280. Let's see the 300 from you. I have 280 bid 300 going once. 280 bid 300 going twice. Last chance, and there we go. 280, 300, 320 back with the book. Let's see the 340 to advance along from you. I have 320 now, bid 340 going once. 320 bid 340 going twice, and then we go 320, 340, 360 back with the book. How about that 380 to advance it along here on 59? I have 360 now, looking for 380s with the book. You know what to do to come on back. 360 here, bid 380 going once. 360 bid 380 going twice. Last chance final call to you, Stacks Bars Live. Come on back for 380. Very well, 59 is. So 360, pile 256, 534. Lot 60 follows up next. Open at 240 here, bid 260. I have 240, looking for 260 here on 60. 240 here, bid 260 there. It's going once. 240 here, bid 260 there, and 260's here. The book is clear. Let's see the 280 to advance it along. It's now a Stacks Bars Live by no one else here on 60. I have 260 bid 280 going once. 260 bid 280 going twice. Last chance, final call. And 60 is. Sold for 260, pile 295, 637. With that, we have lot 61, opening up at 220 here, bid 240. I have 220, looking for 240 here on the slot. It's with the book. You know what to do, come on back. 220 here, bid 240 there. It's going once. 220 here, bid 240 there, and 240's here. The book is clear. How about that 260 from you? And you're in Stacks Bars Live at 260. Anyone else for 280? I have 260 now with the online bidder, looking for 280 to advance it along. 260 bid 280, and 280's in. Stacks Bars, you're out. Come on back for 300. I have 280 now on the floor, looking for 300 here on 61. 280, bid 300, it's going once. 280, bid 300, going twice. Last chance final call, Stacks Bars Live, your cue to come on back for 300. We will. Then sell for $280, pedal. 501, 246. Following right along, lot 62, we have an opening bid of 140 here, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160 here on 62. 140 here, bid 160 there. It's with their book, and it's going once. 140 here, bid 160, and it's going twice. Last chance to you and final call, and 160's in. The book is out. Anyone else for 180? I now have 160 with you, looking for 180 here on 62. 160 with you, Stacks Bars Live, looking for 180 going once. 160 with you, bid 180 going twice. Last chance final call. 62 is sold for 160, pile 295, 637. Lot 63 follows up next, opening at 60 here, but 80 there. I have 60 with the book, looking for 80 to advance on along. 60 here, but 80 there, it's going once. And 80's here, but the book is not yet clear. It is a prior book bid against you. Let's see the 100 to advance along. I have 80 now, bid 100 with the book, going once. 80 now, bid 100 going twice. Last chance, final call for $100 here on 63. And it's sold for $80, pile 213, 387. Lot 64 falls up next, open at 160 here, bid 180. I have 160, looking for 180 here on 64. We have 160 here, bid 180, it's going once. 160 here, bid 180, it's going twice. Last chance, final call here on 64, and 180's in. The book is out. You now have it at 180, Stacks Bars Live on anyone else for $200. What's $20 more? I have 180 now, bid 200 going once. 180 now, bid 200 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 64. We will. Then sell for $180, pile 295, 637 to you. Following right along, lot 65, we open up at 80 here, bid 100 there. I have 80, looking for 100 here on 65. We have 80 here, bid 100 there, it's going once. 80 here, bid 100 there, it's going twice. Last chance final call, and 100's in, the book is out. How about that 120 to advance on along? It's with you, Stacks Bars Live at 100. Anyone else for 120? I have 100 now, bid 120 going once. 100 now, bid 120 going twice. Last chance final call for 120. And 65 is then sold for $100, pile 295, 637. Lot 66 follows up next, opening at 80 here, bid 100. I have 80, looking for 100 here on 66. Book has it 80, let's see the 100 from you. 80 here, bid 100 there, it's going once. 80 here, now 100 there with you, Stacks Bars Live, taken away from the book. How about that 120 to advance it along? I have 100 now with you, looking for 120 going once. 100 now with you, bid 120 going twice. Last chance, final call here in 66. We will. Sell to you for $100. Stack bar live bidder 295,637. Lot 67 follows up next. Open at 140 here, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160 to advance and along. It's with the book. You know what to do. Come on back. 140 here, bid 160. It's going once. 140 here, bid 160. It's going twice. And 160's in. The book is out. How about 180 to continue on? I have 160 with you, bid 180, going once. 160 with you, bid 180, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 67. We will. Sell to you for $160, pile 295,637. Lot 68 follows up next. Open at 60 here, but 80 there. I have 60, looking for 80 here on 68. Book has it at 60. Let's see the 80 from you. I have 60 here, but 80 there. It's going once. 60 here, but 80 there, and 80's here. The book is clear. How about 100 to advance on long? Stacked bar live. It's with you for now. Add $80. Anyone else for 100? I have 80 now, bid 100, going once. 80 now, bid 100, going twice. Last chance, final call. 68 will. Sell for $80. Pile 295,637. Lot 69 is here, opening up at 340 here, bid 360. I have 340, looking for 360 here on 69. 340 here, bid 360, going once. 340 here, bid 360, and it's going twice. Last chance of final call here on 69. It is. Sell for 340. Pile 295,637. With that, we have lot 70 opening up at 180 here, bid 200. I have 180, looking for 200 to advance on along here on 70. 180, bid 200. It's with the book and it's going once. 180, bid 200. It's going twice. Last chance final call for 200. 70 is sold for $180. Pile 295,637. Lot 71 follows up next. Open 80 here, bid 100 there. I have 80, looking for 100 to advance along here on 71. 80 here, bid 100 there. It's going once. And 100's here. The book is now clear. The floor bidder has it at 100, and now they don't. 120's in with Stacks Bar Live, clearing it away. How about 140 to advance on along? I have 120 now, looking for 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 71. We will sell to you, Stacks Bar Live for $120, pile 295,637. Lot 72 follows up next. Open at 180 here, bid 200. I have 180, looking for 200 here on 72. Book has it at 180. Let's see the 200 from you. 180 here, bid 200 there. It's going once. I have 180 here, bid 200 there. It's going twice. And 200's here. The book is now clear. Let's see the 220 to advance and along. It's with you for now. Stacks Bar Live at 200. Anyone else for 220 here on 72? 200, bid 220, going once. 200 here, bid 220, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 72. We will. Then sell for $200, pile 295,637. Following right along, lot 73, we open at 750 here, bid 800. I have 750, looking for 800 here on 73. Book has it at 750. Let's see the 800 from you. What's $50 more? I have 750 now, 775, and 800 quickly follows back with the book. How about 850? And 850's in, and 900 follows back with the book once more. How about 950? 950's in, now with you, Stacks Bar Live at 975. Quickly follows with a new online bidder. How about 1,000? 1,000's in on the floor. We're in the $100 increments now. Let's see the 1,100, and we have it. $1,100 with Stacks Bar Live. How about 1,200 from you? I have 1,100 now, looking for 1,200. 1,200's in on floor. Let's see 13 back online. Let's see it. I have 1,200 now, looking for 13, going once. 1,200 now, bid 13, going twice. Last chance of final call. Stacks Bar Live. Lot 73 is not with you. It's with the floor. And there we go. 14's in. Another interested bidder. How about 15? 12's out. We have 14 now, looking 15 here on 73. I have 1,400 now, looking for 15 here on 73. 14 here, bid 15 there, it's going once. 14 here, bid 15 there, it's going twice. Last chance final call here on 73. Bear with us just one moment. I have a bit of a technical glitch as far as the bids coming in here. I see the 14 now, we're looking 15. Stack Bar Live, just bear with us one moment. All right, the 14's out, looks to be bid in air. Perhaps they meant to bid 13. All right. We're at 12. Stacks Bar Live, your cue to hop on in for 13. We have 1,200 rather, looking for 13. Apologize for the bit of a digital glitch there here on 73. We have 1,200 now with the floor, looking for 13 here on 73. 1,200 here, bid 13 there, it's going once. I have 1,200 here, bid 13 there, it's going twice. Last chance final call, and there you go. Stacks Bar Live, you're back in at 13. Anyone else for 1,400 here on 73. A little bit of an interest, took a ways to get there. I have 13 now with Stacks Bar Live, looking 14. Anyone else here on 73? We have 14 now with the floor. Let's see the 15 from you here on 73 to continue on. I have 14 now on the floor, looking at you, Stacks Bar Live, to come on back for 1,500. We've been here before, you know what to do to come on back. 14 now, bid 15 going once. 14 now, bid 15 going twice. Last chance, Final call here on 73. It is. Then sold to the floor for $1,400. Pedal. 501 853. Next up, lot 74, opening up at a bid of $900 here, bid $950. I have $900 on the book, looking for $950, and they go $900, $950, and a prior book bid is here at $950, and $975 is in. The book's out. And 1,000 quickly falls, though. Battle of the two online bidders begins. Let's see the 1,100 to continue on. And there you go. You're in 1,100. Let's see the 12. I have 1,100 now, looking for 1,200 here on 74. 1,100 now, looking for 12 here on 74. It's going once. At 1,100 now, bid 12, going twice. Last chance to file call. New online bidder. We saw you at 1,000. Come on back for 12. Very well. 74 is. So for $1,100, pile 295, 637. With that, we have lot 75 opening at 140 here, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160 here on 75. 140 here, bid 160 there, it's going once. 140 here, bid 160 there, it's going twice. Last chance to final call here on 75, and 160's in, the book is out. Anyone else for 180? I have 160 now, looking for 180 here on 75, it's going once. 160 now, bid 180, and it's going twice. Last chance, final call here on 75. Then sold to you for 160, pal 295, 637. Following right up next, we have lot 76, opening up at 100 here, bid 120. I have $100, looking for 120 here on 76. 100 here, bid 120 there, it's going once. I have 100 here, bid 120 there, it's going twice. Last chance, final call, stacked by line to come on back for 120. Very well. And 120's in, the book is out. A little bit of hesitation, but welcome back. Stacks Bar Live. We see you at 120. Anyone else for 140? I have 120 now, bid 140. 140's in. The competition's on. Let's see the 160. Original online bidder, you've been outbid, so come on back for 160. I have 140 now, bid 160 with the new online bidder going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Last chance and final call here on 76. And 160 is back in the game with the original online bidder. Let's see the 180 to continue on. I have 160 now, bid 180 going once. 160 now, bid 180 going twice. Last chance final call for 180. We will sell lot 76 for $160. Pile 295, 885. Next up, lot 77, opening up at 280 here, bid 300. I have 280, looking for 300 to advance on along. 280 here, bid 300 there, it's with the book, so come on back because it's going once. 280 here, bid 300, and 300's in, the book is out. Right at the gates once more, Stacks Bars Live, you have it at 300, anyone else for 320 here on 77. I have $300 now, looking for 320 going once. 300 bid 320 going twice. Last chance final call for $320. We will sell lot 77 for $300, pile 295, 637. With that, we have lot 78 opening at 100 here, bid 120. I have $100, looking for 120 here on 78. Book has it, you want it, let's see the 120. I have 100 now, bid 120, it's going once. 100 now, bid 120 going twice. Last chance of final call, no hesitation for 120. Very well, 78 will. Sell for $100, pedal 80-400 with the book. Lot 79 follows up next, opening at 220 here, bid 240. I have 220, looking for 240 here on 79. 240's in, the book is out. It's with the floor bidder at 240. Anyone else for 260 to come on back? They have it at 240. Let's see the 260 from you here on 79. 240, bid 260 going once. 240, bid 260 going twice. Last chance, final call for 260. And 260's in with Stacks Bars Live. Let's see the 280 from you. I have 260 now, 280 back on the floor. Let's see the 300 to continue on here on 79. We have 280 now, 300 back on line. Let's see 320 from the floor. I have 300 now, 320 back on the floor. Let's see 340 from you, Stacks Bars Live, to advance on along. I have 320 here, looking at 340 there, looking at you to come on back. 320 bid 340 going once, and 340's in, 320's out. Come on back for 360. Very wisely done, very well done. We have 360 now on the floor, looking for 380 to continue on here on 79. 360 now, bid 380, Stacks Bars Live, looking at you to come on back for 380. 360 here, bid 380, it's going once. 360 here, bid 380, and it's going twice. Last chance final call for 380, your choice. And 380's in with Stacks Bars Live once more in the game. How about 400? And 400's back with the floor. How about 420? I have 400 here, looking for 420. A little hesitation on one, but not the other. We'll see. I have 400 here, bid 420. It's with the floor. You know what to do to come on back. We're looking for 420 here, and 420's here with you, Stacks Bars Live, away from the 400 on the floor. Come on back for $440. They have it at 420 with Stacks Bars Live, looking for 440 here on 79. 420 with the online bidder, looking for 440 going once. 420 with the online bidder, looking for 440 going twice. Last chance final call here in 79. It's with Stacks Bars Live. And it is sold to them for $420, pile 295, 637. Lot 80 follows up next. Opening at 180 here, bid 200. I have 180, looking for 200 here. I have 180 here, bid 200 with 80, going once. 180 here, bid 200, going twice. Last chance final call for $200. Lot 80 is then sold for $180. Paddle 295637. Lot 81 falls up next. Open at 260 here, bid 280. I have 260, looking for 280 here on 81. We have 260 here, bid 280 with the book, going once. 260 bid 280 and it's going twice. Last chance and 280's in. Book is out. Stack Bar live. Anyone else for 300? All right, we have the 300 now with the new online bidder looking for 320 here on 81. Battle of the two online bidders. We'll see who ends up on top. I have $300 with the new online bidder looking for 320, and 320 is back with the original online bidder. Let's see the 342 continue on here on 81. I have 320 now, bid 340, it's going once. 320 bid 340 and it's going twice. Last chance final call, new online bidder, your cue to come on back for 340. Very well, 81 is sold for 320, pal 295885. Proceeding right along to lot 82, we have 160 here, bid 180. I have 160 now, looking for 180 here on 82. 160 here, bid 180 to come on back, because it's going once. 160 here, bid 180, it's going twice. Last chance final call here on 82 to you. We will sell it for 160, pal 1091 on the book. With that, we have lot 83, opening at 40 here, bid 60 there. I have 40, looking for 60 here on 83. 40 here, now 60 there. It's with you, Stack Bar Live, and away from the book. Anyone else for $80. It's now with Stack Bar Live at 60. How about that 80 from you? 60 with you, bid 80, going once. 60 with you, bid 80, going twice. The last chance final call for $80. And 83 will sell for $60, pal 294, 462 to you, Stack Bar Live. With that, we have lot 84, opening bid 550 here, bid 600. I have 550 on the book, looking for 600 to advance along here on 84. 550, bid 600, 600's in the floor, the book is out. Stack Bar Live looking at you for that 650 to come on back. And you're in at 625, very wisely done with that cup bid. Floor bidder, would you like to come on back for that full agreement at 650? I have 625 on a cup bid with Stack Bar Live, looking for that 650. All right, they're going to come in at 700. That full 700, we'll take it. We have 700 here on the floor, looking for 750 here on 84. We have 700 now, looking for 750 here on 84. 700 with the floor, looking at you, Stack Bar Live, come on back for 750. The cup bid long since gone. It's going once. 700 here, bid 750 going twice. Last chance, and 750's in, quickly followed by 800. Battle of the two online bidders begins. Floor bidders long since gone. Stack Bar Live. One of you come on back for 850, you know what to do. I have 800 now, 850 back. Let's see the 900 continue on here in 84. I have 850 now, looking for 900. It's going once. 850 now, bid 900 going twice. Last chance final call, come a bit of ways. Are we all done here on 84? Suppose we are. It is. Sold for 850, pal 295, 637. With that, we have lot 85, opening up at 400 here, bid 420. I have $40, looking for 420 here on 85. We have 400 here, bid 420 there. It's going once. I have 400 here, bid 420 there, it's going twice. And 420's in, but the book is not yet out. And 440's back, book's clear. 460's in on the floor. Rather, 460 is not in the floor. We have 440 with you, Stack Bar Live, looking for 460 here on 85. We have 440 with the online bidder, looking for 460, going once. And 480 is in. Are we looking for 460? I have 480 in on the floor now, looking for 500, and 500's back online, Stack Bar Live, here on 85. I have 500 with the online bidder, and 550's back in the game. Let's see the 600 and the now $50 increments. I have 550 now, looking for 600's with the floor, Stack Bar Live, looking at you to come on back here on 85. I have 550, looking for 600 here, going once. 550 bid 600, going twice. Last chance final call here on 85. We will sell it for $550, floor bidder. 500-613. Proceeding right along to lot 86, we have an opening bid of 280 here, bid 300. I have 280, looking for 300 here on 86. Book has it at 280. Let's see the 300 from you to come on back. 280 here, bid 300. 300's in, the book's out. Right at the gate, you have it for now. Stack Bar Live at 300. Anyone else for 320 here on 86. I have 300 with you, bid 320 going once. 300 with you, bid 320 going twice. Last chance final call here on 86. We will sell to you for $300, pal 295, 637. With that, we have lot 87, opening up at 340 here, bid 360. I have 340, looking for 360 here on 87, and 360's in, the book is out. Let's see that 380 to continue on. I have 360 now with you, Stack Bar Live, looking for 380 here on 87. 360, bid 380, going once. 360, bid 380, going twice. Last chance final call here on 87. We will and sell to you for $360, pile 295, 637. With that, we have lot 88, opening up at 360 here, bid 380. I have 360, looking for 380 to advance and along here on 88. 360 here, bid 380 there. It's with the book bidder, and it's going once. 360 here, bid 380, and it's going twice. Last chance to you and final call. It's with the book, and it sold the book for $360, pile 3778. Lot 89 falls up next, opening at 400 here, bid 420. I have $40, looking for 420 here on 89. Book has it at 400. Let's see the 420 from you. I have 400 here, bid 420 there, going once. 400 here, bid 420 there, it's going twice. Last chance, final call here on 89. And there it is, 420's in, the book is out. Stacked Buyers Live, we see you at 420. Anyone else for 440? I have 420 now, looking for 440, going once. 420 now, bid 440, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 89. Happily sell to you, Stacked Buyers Live for $420, pile 295, 885. Lot 90 is here, opening up at 180 here, bid 200. I have 180, looking for 200 here on 90. We have 180 here, bid 200 there, it's with the book, it's going once. 180 here, bid 200, it's going twice. Last chance, final call here on 90. And there it is, 180, 200, 220 back with the book. Let's see the 242 advancing along here on 90. We have 220 now, looking for 240, it's with the book, it's going once. 220 now, bid 240 with the book, going twice. Last chance, final call, Stacked Buyers Live, come on back here on 90. Very well. Sold for $220, pile 3601. Lot 91 falls up next. Open at 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140 here on 91. 120 here, bid 140, it's with the book, it's going once. 120, 140, ends prior book bid. Let's see the 160 from you. I have 140 now, looking for 160 here on 91. And 160's in, the book's out. You have it for now, Stacked Buyers Live at 160. Anyone else for 180? 160 with you, bid 180, going once. 160 with you, bid 180, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 91. We'll sell to you, Stacked Buyers Live for 160, pedal 295, 637. With that, we have lot 92, opening up at 40 here, bid 60 there. I have 40, looking for 60 here on 92. 40 here, bid 60 there, it's going once. I have 40 here, bid 60 there, it's going twice. And 60's in, the book's out, right at the gate, Stacked Buyers Live, you have it at 60, anyone else for 80 here on 92. I have 60 with you, bid 80, going once. 60 with you, bid 80, going twice. Last chance, final call for $80. We'll sell 92 for $60, pile 295, 637. Lot 93 falls up next. Open at 100 here, bid 120. I have $100, looking for 120 here on 93. 100 here, bid 120 there, it's going once. And 120 in, 140 follows. Let's see the 160. I have 140 now with you, Stacked Buyers Live, looking for 160 here on 93. 140, bid 160, going once. I have 140 with you, bid 160, going twice. Last chance, final call, it's with Stacked Buyers Live. Anyone else? And 160 is back on the floor. Let's see the 180 to continue on. 160 now, bid 180, Stacked Buyers Live, your chance to come on back. We saw your 140, but it's been beat by the 160 on the floor. Looking at you for 180. I have 160 now, bid 180, going once. 160 now, bid 180, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 93 for 180. We will not yet sell because 180 is in, another floor bid. We have it at 180 now, taken away from the 160. Let's see the 200. I have 180 now, looking for 200 here in 93. 180, bid 200, going once. 180, bid 200, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 93. It is. Then sold for $180 to floor bidder. 500 002. Following right along, lot 94. We open up at 100 here, bid 120 there. I have $100, looking for 120 here on 94. Book has it 100, looking for 120, and 120's in. The book is out. It's with the floor now at 120. Anyone else for 140? I have 120 now, bid 140 once. 120 now, bid 140 going twice. And 140's in. The floor is out. Let's see the 162 continue on here in 94. I have 140 now, 160 quickly follows back with the floor. How about 180 to advance along here on 94? I have 160 now, bid 180, going once. 160 now, bid 180, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 94. And we will sell for $160, floor bidder, 500 002. Proceeding right along, lot 95. We have 100 here, bid 120 there. Book has it at 100. We're looking for 120 from you. I have 100 now, bid 120, going once. 100 now, bid 120, going twice. Last chance, final call. 120's in, the book's out. Let's see the 140 to continue on here on 95. I have 120 now, bid 140, going once. 120 now, bid 140, going twice. Last chance, 140's in. Stacked Buyers Live is out. How about 160 to advance on along? I have 140 now with floor bidder looking for 160 going once. 140 now, bid 160 going twice. Last chance and final call here on 95. We will sell to the floor for $140. Paddle 500-002. Next up, lot 96, which opens up at a ask of 160, starting us off at 140 in the book. I have 140 now, looking for 160 here on 96. Book has it at 140. Let's see the 160 from you with this lot of 3. I have 140 now, bid 160, going once. 140 now, bid 160, going twice. Last chance, and 160's in, the book's out, right at the gate. Floor bidder has it, and 180 quickly follows with Stacks Bars Live. Would you like to come on back for 200? I have 180 now, looking for 200 here on 96, going once. 180 now, bid 200 going twice. Last chance final call here on 96. It's with Stacks Bars Live. You on the floor for 200? Very well. Sold for 180. PAL 294-709, Stacks Bars Live. Lot 97 follows up next. Open at 100 here, bid 120. I have $100, looking for 120 here on 97. Book has it at 100. We're looking at you for 120 to continue on. I have 100 now, bid 120 going once. 100 now, bid 120 going twice. Last chance final call here on 97. We will then sell for $100, pedal 5066 with the book. Lot 98 is right up next. Opening at 460 here, bid 480. I have 460, looking for 480 here on 98. Book has it, you want it, let's see the 480 from you. Last couple $20 increments. I have 460 here, bid 40 there, it's going once. 460 here, bid 40 there, it's going twice. And 40's in, the book's out. Let's see the 500. It's now with you, Stacks Bars Live at 480. Anyone else for $500? I have 40 now, bid 500 going once. 40 now, bid 500 going twice. The last chance and final call here on 98 for $500. We will sell to you for $480, PAL 295-637. Lot 99 falls up next. Open at 40 here, bid 60 there. I have 40, looking for 60 here on 99. 40 here, bid 60 there, it's going once. I have 40 here, bid 60 there, it's going twice. And 60's here, but the book is not yet clear. How about that 100 and rather 80's in with you, Stacks Bars Live. Let's see the 102 continue on. I have 80 now with the online bidder looking for 100 here on 99. 80 here, bid 100, going once. 80 here, bid 100 going twice. Last chance, and 100's in. New online bidder is here as well. Old online bidder is out. Let's see the 120 as you continue on here on 99. I have 100 now, looking for 120, going once. 100 now, bid 120 going twice. Last chance and final call. Original online bidder, you've been outbid. Come on back for 120. Your choice. Lot 99 is sold for $100, PAL 294-709. With that, we have lot 100, opening up 80 here, bid 100 there. I have 80, looking 100 here on this lot, 100. 80 here, bid 100 there, it's with the book, it's going once. I have 80 here, bid 100, it's going twice. Last chance final call. 100 is sold for $80, PAL 295-637. With that, we have lot 101, opening up at 120 here, bid 140. I have 120 in the book, looking for 140 to advance on along. 120 here, bid 140 there, it's going once. I have 120 here, bid 140 there, and 140's here. The book is now clear, and it's with the floor at 140. Anyone else for 160 here on 101? We have 140 now, bid 160 going once. 140 now, bid 160 going twice. Last chance, and 160's in, the floor is out. It's with Stacks Bars Live for now. How about that 180 to advance on along? I have 160 now, bid 180, it's going once. 160 now, bid 180, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 101. We will sell lot 101 for $160, Stacks Bars Live bidder 295-637. With that, it's been my pleasure to be your auctioneer this past hour. I welcome to stage Gabriel to have us continue on.
Should. With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stacks Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stacks Bowers Galleries.
Welcome back, bidders. My name is Gabriel. I'm going to get us started here with lot 102. We are at $380 right now, looking for $400. We have $380 right now. Do I hear $4? There's $400. That's $400 online here, looking for $420. We've got $400, looking for $420, going once. $420 comes in, $440 though. $440 online, looking for $460. We've got $440. Would you bid $460? $440 here, going once. $440, going twice. Final call on $440. And we will sell it at that price to bidder $29.5885. Next up, we have lot 103 with a current price of $280. Do I hear $300? We've got 280 bid right now, looking for 300 to advance. 280 going once. 280 going twice. Final chance to bid before we close the lot here, and we will sell it for 280 to bidder $26.2102. Moving on now to lot 104 with a $500 bid right now, looking for $550. $500. Do I hear $550? I have a cut bid of $525 come in. That's $525. Still looking for $550. $525 going once. $525 going twice. Last chance to bid, and we will close it at $525 to bidder $29.5637. Moving on to lot 105 with a $120 price right now, looking for $140. I have 120 bid here, looking for 140, going once. 120 bid, 140, going twice. Final chance to bid before we close the lot. And the lot is sold for 120 to battle 29.5828. Up next, lot 106 has a price right now of 180, looking for 200. I have 180. Do I hear $200? 180 going once. 180 going twice. Any other bids? And we got another bid in. That is a prior bid though. That's $200 with our book bidder right now. Internet, try 220. We have $200 with our book bidder going once. 200 with the book going twice. Internet, it's your last chance to come back in. And we will sell it for $200 to paddle 1091. Up next, lot 107. We are at 850 right now, looking for 900 to advance. We have 850 looking for 900. I have $900. I have 900 looking for 950. $900 here, looking for 950, going once. 925 is in. 925 still looking for 950 to advance. 925 going once. 925 going twice. Final chance to place a 950 bid. There we go. We're at 950 bid online, looking for $1,000. We have 950. Would you bid $1,000? $1,000 comes in online, looking for 1,100 to advance. We've got $1,000. Would you bid $1,100? $1,000 going once. I have 1050 now. 1050 looking for $1,100. 1050, 1,100 comes in, looking for 1,150. Excuse me, looking for $1,200 now. Looking for $1,200. $1,100 here going once. 1,100 going twice. Any other bids before we close the lot? And we are sold at $1,100 to paddle 29.5637. Next up, we have lot 108. The current price here is $340, looking for $360. $340, looking for $360 to advance. $340 going once. $340 going twice. Any other bids before we close? And we will sell it for $340 to paddle 29.5637. Next up, we have lot 109 with a $40 bid right now, looking for $60 to advance. I have 40 looking for $60 going once. $40 bid, 60 going twice. Final chance to bid before we close, and the lot is sold at $40 to bidder $29.5637. Our next lot today is 110 with a current price of $200, looking for $220 to advance. I have 200. Would you bid $220? 200 bid $220 going once. $200 bid $220 going twice. I have 220 come in online, looking for $240 now. You have $220. Would you bid $240? $220 going once. 240 comes in online, looking for 260. We have 240, would you bid 260? 260 is in, looking for 280 now. We have 260 looking for a $280 bid now. 260 bid 280 going once. 260 bid 280 going twice. Final chance to place that bid of 280. And we are sold at 260 to paddle 29.56.37. Moving on to lot 111 with $120 as the current price. I have 140 now, looking for 160. I have 140 bid online, bid 160. 160 is in, looking for 180. 180 looking for $200 now. I have 180, would you bid 200? $200 comes in, looking for 220. 200 bid 220, 220 is in, looking for 240. 220 bid 240 going once. 220 bid 240, there we go, we're at 240 looking for 260. 240 bid 260 now. $240 right now, going once. 240 going twice. Final chance to place that bid, and we will sell it at 240 to paddle 29.56.37. Up next is lot 112 with a $40 bid right now, looking for 60. We have 40 on the book here, looking for 60 to advance. 40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. Last chance to place a bid, and we will sell the lot at $40 to paddle 29.56.37. Next up, we have lot 113 with 120 bid right now, looking for 140. I have 140. 140 is in, looking for 160. 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160. 160 is in online, looking for 180 now. We have 160 looking for 180. 180 is in, looking for 200. I have 180 internet, try $200. 180 is in, looking for 200 going once. 180 bid 200 going twice. Any other bids before we close? And we will sell the lot at 180 to our floor bidder. 500-613. Next up, we have lot 114. The current price here is $80 and we need 100 to advance. We have 80, would you bid 100? $80 bid 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Final chance to place that bid, and we will sell the lot for $80 to paddle 29.58.28. Up next, we have lot 115 with $180 right now, looking for 200. 200 comes in online, looking for 220. We have 220 bid, 220 on the floor, looking for 240. That's 220 right now, asking for 240. 220 going once. 220 going twice. Any other bids? There we go. We're at 240 online, looking for 260. 260 is in, looking for 280. We have 260 looking for $280 bid to advance. 260 going once. 260 going twice. Any other bids before we close? And we will sell for 260 to our floor bidder. 500-613. Our next lot today is lot 116 with a current price of $480, asking $500 to advance. I have $480, would you bid $500? $480 asking $500 going once. $480 asking $5 going twice. Any other bids before we close the lot? And we will be selling for $480 to paddle 29.56.37. Up next is lot 117. The current price is $60 and we need 80 to advance. I have 60, would you bid 80? $60 here, looking for 80 going once. $60 going twice. Final chance to bid, and we will sell it for $60 to paddle 28.8313. Up next, lot 118. We have $100 and we need 120. $100 bid 120. 100 asking 120 going once. 100 asking 120 going twice. Any other bids before we close? And it's sold for $100 to paddle 29.49.51. Up next, we have lot 119. with a current bid of 100, asking 120 to advance. That's $100 right now, looking for 120. We have 100 on the book going once, $100 going twice. Any other bids before we close? And the lot is sold for $100, paddle 29, 56, 37. Moving on to lot 120 with a bid right now of 320, asking 340 to advance. That's 320 bid right now, looking for 340. We have 320, would you bid 340? Going once. 320 bid 340, going twice. Any other bids before we close the lot? The lot is sold for 320 to paddle 29, 56, 37. Up next is lot 121 with a current price of 220, asking 240. We have $220 right now. 240 is in. We have 240 asking 260. 240 asking 260. I see 260. 260 is in, asking 280 now. We have 260. Would you bid 280? 260 going once. 260 going twice. All in, all done at 260. And it is sold for 260 to our floor bidder, 501 853. Up next is lot 122 with a current price of $160, asking 180. We have 160 asking 180. 180 is in. 200 comes back though. We have 200 with our book bidder asking 220. That's $200 right now, asking 220. 200 asking 220, going once. 200 going twice. All in, all done at 200. 220 comes back in. We're at 220, looking for 240 now. We have 220, any interest at 240. 220 going once. 240 comes in online, looking for 260 now. 240, anyone interested at 260. 240 going once. 240 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. And we will sell it for 240 to our internet bidder, 2958.85. Next up, we have lot 123 with a $320 bid, asking 340. 320 asking 340 here. Any interest at 340? We've got 320 going once. 320 going twice. All in, all done at 320. And we are sold for 320 to paddle 29, 56, 37. Moving on to lot 124 with a $460 bid, asking 480. 460 asking 480, going once. 460 looking for 480, going twice. Any other bids before we close the lot? And we will close at 460 to paddle 25, 65, 34. Moving on to lot 125. $1,000 is the current price, asking $1,100. $1,100 is in, looking for $1,200 to advance. I have $1,100. Would you bid $1,200? $1,100 bid $1,200, going once. $1,100 bid $1,200, going twice. Any other bids before we close the lot? And we will be selling the lot for $1,100 to floor bidder 500 613. Great. Up next, we have lot 126 with a $420 price right now, asking for 440. That's 420 bid 440, going once. 420 asking 440, going twice. There we go. We got bids coming in. We're at 460. That is with our book bidder. Internet, try 480. We have 460 asking 480. 460 bid 480, going once. 460 bid 480. We're up to 525 with our internet bidder right now. 525 asking 550. We have 525 going once. 525 going twice. Any other bids before we close the lot? And we will sell for 525 to internet bidder 2956.37. Let's move on to lot 127 with a $120 bid right now, asking 140. We have 120. Would you bid 140? 120 right now, going once. 120 going twice. 140 is in online. 140, I see it. Looking for 160 now. We have 140, would you bid 160, going once. 140 bid 160, going twice. Final chance to bid before we close. And we will sell the lot for 140 to paddle 29.4071. Up next, we have lot 128. The bid stands at $1,000, looking for 1,100. We have 1,000, would you bid 1,100? $1,000, going once. 1,000 going twice. All in, all done at 1,000. And, oh, we have last second bid in. We're at 1050 right now, bid online. 1050, looking for 1,100. 1,100 is in. We have 1,100, asking 1,200 now. We have 1,100, would you bid $1,200 to advance? That's 1,100 right now, going once. $1,100, going twice. Any other bids before we close? And it's sold for 1,100 to paddle 29.5885. Up next, we have lot 129. The current bid is 160, asking 180. We have 160, would you bid 180? 160 going once. We have 160 going twice. We have 180 coming in online, looking for 200 now. We have 180, would you bid $200? 200 is in, looking for 220. We have 220 bid, we have 200 bid 220. $200 going once. $200, 220 is in, looking for 240 now. We have 240, would you bid we have 220, would you bid 240? 220 bid 240 going once. 240 is in, looking for 260. We have 240, would you bid 260? That's 240 right now, going once. 240 going twice. Any other bids before we close? And the lot is sold at 240 to paddle 37.78. Moving on to lot 130. Our current price here is $600 and we need $650 to advance. We have 600, would you bid 650? That's $600 right now, asking 650 going once. 600 bid bid 650 going twice. Any other bids before we close? And the lot is sold for $600 to paddle 22.8587. Moving on to lot 131. With a current price of $320, we need $340 to advance. We have $320 bid, asking $340 going once. $320 bid $340. $340 is in, but the book is back at $360. We're at $360 right now with our book bidder. Internet, try $380. That's $360 with our book, asking $380 going once. We have $360. We have $400 right now. That is still with our book bidder. Internet, try $420. We have $400, asking $420 now. $420, I see it, but the book is back at $440. Internet, try $460 to take the lot. We're at $440, asking $460. $440 right now with our book going once. $440 with the book going twice. Any other bids before we close? And the lot is sold for $440 to our book bidder, $21.3667. Up next is lot 132. With a current price of $550, we need $600 to advance. That's $550 right now, asking $600. We have $550, any interest at $600. $550 going once. $550 going twice. All in, all done at $550. It's sold for $550 to paddle 21.3667. Up next is lot 133 with a $300 bid, asking $320. That's $300 right now. We need $320 to advance. $300 bid going once. $300 going twice. All done at $300. And we will sell the lot for $300 to paddle 28.6015. Our next lot is 134. With a current price of $320, we need $340 to advance. We have $320, any interest at $340. $320 right now, going once. $320 going twice. Last chance to bid on the lot. And we will be selling it at $320 to paddle 68.06. Our next lot is 135 with $20 bid right now. We need $40 to advance. That's $20 right now, asking 40, going once. We have $40 coming in. That's $40, asking 60. We have 40, would you bid 60? $40 going once. 40 going twice. Last chance before we close. And it's sold for $40 to bidder 500002. Up next, lot 136. This lot is also standing at $20 right now. We need 40 to advance. $40 is in. That's $40 right now, asking 60 to advance. We have 40 going once, 40 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. And the lot is sold at $40. That bidder is 500002. Our next lot is 137 with a $20 price right now, asking 40 to advance. We have $40 coming in. That's $40 looking for 60. $40 going once. 40 going twice. Any other interest? And the lot is sold for $40. To bidder 500002. Up next, lot 138. We're at $2,200, looking for 24. That's $2,200 bid. I see 2,300 coming in. That's 2,300 online, looking for 2,400. 2,300 coming in online, looking for 2,400. We have 2,300 going once. 2,300 going twice. Any other interest at 2,400. And the lot will sell for 2,300 to paddle 2956.37. Up next, lot 139. We're at 100 right now. We need 120. That's $100 right now, looking for 120 to advance. 100 going once. $100 going twice. All in, all done at 100. And we will sell it at 100 to paddle 1848. Up next, lot 140. We're at $140 right now, looking for 160. We have 140 bid online, looking for 160. 160 coming in, looking for 180 now. We have 160, would you bid 180? 180 comes in, looking for 200 now. We have 180, would you bid 200? 180 going once. 180 going twice. Last chance to place another bid. And there we go, we're at $200. $200, internet try 220. That's $200, looking for 220 to advance. $200 going once. 200 going twice. Any other bids before we close? It's sold for $200. That bidder is 500002. Up next, we have lot 141. The current price is $220, looking for 240. We have 220 bid 240 going once. That's 220 bid 240 going twice. 240 comes in online, looking for 260. We have 240 asking 260 going once. 260 comes in. That's 260 asking 280. 260, would you bid 280? 260 going once. 260 going twice. Any other bids on the lot? And we will close the lot at 260 to paddle 2956.37. Up next, lot 142. We're at 140 right now, looking for 160. That's 140 right now, asking 160. 160 is in, looking for 180. We have 160 asking 180. That's 160 right now, going once. 160 going twice. We have 180, looking for $200. We have 180 looking for 200. 180 going once. 180 going twice. Final chance to place another bid. And the lot will sell for 180. That bidder is 500002. Up next, lot 143. We're at $80 right now. We need 100. We have $80 looking for 100 going once. We have 100, but the book is back at 120. 140 takes it. We're at 140 with our online bidder looking for 160. That's 140 bid online looking for 160, going once. 140 looking for 160, going twice. Any other bids before we close the lot? And we will sell the lot for 140 to bidder 2947.09. Up next, lot 144. We're at 120. We need 140 to advance. $120 is the current price, looking for 140. We have 120 going once, 120 going twice. Are we all done at 120? And it appears we are. It is sold for 120. Oh, we have a bid under the wire there. We're at 140 with our online bidder, 140 looking for 160. That's 140 bid 160 going once, 140 bid 160 going twice. Final chance to place another bid here, and we will sell the lot for 140 to bidder 2911.49. Up next, lot 145 starts at 140 right now, looking for 160. We have $140 on the book here, looking for 160. 140 going once. We have 160 coming in. That's 160 right now, looking for 180. 160 looking for 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Any other bids before close? And we will close the lot at 160. That bidder is 500002. Moving on, our next lot is 146 with a $600 bid right now, asking $650 to advance. That's $600 right now, asking $650. $625 I see coming in. That's $625, still asking for $650 to advance. $625 here going once. $625 going twice. Any other bids before we close the lot right here? Then we will sell the lot at $625 to our internet bidder, $2956.37. Up next, lot 147. We're at $100 right now. We need $120 to advance. That's $100 right now, asking $120. $120, I see it, looking for $140 now. We have $120, would you bid $140? $120 bid, going once. $120, going twice. $140 comes in, looking for $160. We have $140 bid right now, looking for $160. $160 takes it though, we're at $160, looking for $180 now. Internet, try $180. We have $160 bid $180 going once. That's $160 bid $180 going twice. Final chance to place a bid on here, and we will close the lot at $160. That bidder is 500002. Up next, lot 148. We're at $950 right now. We need $1,000 to advance. Any interest at $1,000 on this lot? We have a bid is in, but we're at $1,000 with our book bidder right now. Internet, try $1,100 to take it. That's $1,000 with our book. $1,100 takes it from the book. That's $1,100 bid online, looking for $1,200 now. We have $1,100 asking $1,200 going once. $1,100 asking $1,200 going twice. Any other bids before we close? And we will sell the lot at $1,100 to bidder $2956.37. Up next is lot 149 with a $420 bid right now. We need $440 to advance. That's $420 right now, asking $440. $420 asking $440 going once. $420 bid $440 going twice. Any other bids before we close? We will sell the lot at $420 to bidder $1,171. Up next, lot 150. We're going to start at $480. We need $500 to advance. We have $480 bid right now, looking for $500. That's $480 asking $500 going once. $480 asking $5 going twice. Final chance to place a bid. I see $500 coming in online, looking for $550 now. That's $500 asking $550 going once. $500 bid $550 going twice. We have $550 looking for $600 now. That's $550 looking for $6. $575 comes in though. We're at $575 asking $600. $575 going once. $575 going twice. Any other bids before we close? And we will sell the lot at $575 to bidder $29.5637. Our next lot is $151. The current price is $650. We need $700 to advance. We have $650 if you want it, bid $700. $650 going once. I see $675 looking for $700 still. That's $675. Would you bid $700? Just 25 more. We have $675 going once. That's $675 going twice. Last chance to place another bid. And we will sell the lot at $675 to bidder $29.5637. Up next, lot 152. We need $20. I have $20 looking for $40. We have 20 bid right now. I have 40 now. We're up to $40 right now. We need 60 to advance. I see 60 looking for 80. We have 60. Would you bid $80? 60 right now going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Any other bids before we close? And it's sold for $60. That bidder is 500002. Up next, lot 153. We're up to $440 right now. We need $460. We have a $440 bid. Would you bid $460? That's $440 bid, $460 going once. $440 bid, $460 going twice. Final chance to place a bid. And we will close the lot at $440. It's bidder $21.3387. This is lot 154 now, up to $3,800, looking for $4,000. We have $3,800. Would you bid $4,000? $3,800 right now, going once. $3,800 going twice. Any other bids? Any further interest before we close? And the lot will sell at $3,800 to bidder $3,707. Up next, lot 155 with a $380 price right now, asking $400 to advance. We have $380. If you want it, bid $400. That's $380 bid $400 going once. $380 bid $400 going twice. Any further interest before we close? And we will sell the lot at $380 to paddle $29.5637. Here we have lot 156 now with $120 asking $140. We have $120 asking $140. $120 going once. $120 going twice. Any other bids before we close the lot? And it's sold for $120 to paddle $22.9366. Here we have lot 157 with a current bid of $220. Would you bid $240 to advance? That's $220 asking $240. $220 asking $240 going once. $220 bid $240. $240 comes in. We're up to $240 right now asking $260. We have $240 asking $260 going once. $240 asking $260 going twice. Final chance to bid. And it's sold for $240 to paddle $29.5637. Let's move on now to lot 158 at $300 right now, looking for $320. We have $300. Would you bid $320? That's $300 right now going once. $300 going twice. Any further interest? And we will sell the lot at $300 to paddle $29.4951. Up next, lot 159 stands at $280. We have $300 right now, asking $320. $300 online, asking $320, going once. $300 bid $320, going twice. Last chance to place a bid. And there we go. We're at $320 bid online, asking $340 now. We have $320. I see it looking for $340. $320 bid $340, going once. $320 going twice. Any other bids before we close? And the lot is sold at $320 to paddle $29.5885. Up next, lot 160. We're up to $160 right now, asking $180. We have $160 asking $180 going once. $160 asking $180 going twice. Any further interest? I see $180 looking for $200. We have 180 asking 200 now, going once. 180 asking 200, going twice. Final chance to place that $200 bid. And we will sell the lot at 180. That's bidder 2956.37. 161 is next at $80 right now, asking 100. We have 80 asking 100, going once. $80 right now, asking 100, going twice. Last chance to bid. And the lot is sold at $80 to bidder 2958.85. Up next, lot 162 is at 120, asking 140. We have 120, would you bid 140? 120 bid, going once. 120 going twice. Are we all done at 120? And we're sold at 120 to bidder 5066. Our next lot is 163 with a $280 bid, asking 300. We have 280, would you bid 300? 280 bid 300, going once. 280 bid 300, going twice. Last chance to bid. And we will close the lot at 280 to paddle 5066. Up next, we have lot 164 at 850 right now, looking for 900 to advance. $900 I see. That's a prior bid though. Internet, try 950. We have 900. Would you bid 950? $900 still with our book, going once. $900 going twice. Final chance to place a bid. And it's sold at 900 to bidder 5066. Up next, lot 165. We're at $1,200, asking 1,300. 1,200 asking 1,300. I see $1,300. 1,300 is still with the book. Internet, try 1,400. 1,400, but the book is back at 16. Internet, you can try $1,700. We're at 1,600 with our book bidder right now, asking 1,700, going once. That's 1,600 with the book, going twice. 1,700 is a prior bid. Internet, would you try 1,800? That's $1,700 still with our book bidder. 1,700 bid 1,800, going once. 1,700, I see 1,800. That takes it from the book. It's with our online bidder now at $1,800, asking 1,900 to advance. We have $1,800 bid online, going once. 1,800 bid online, going twice. Final chance to bid before we close. And we have 1,900 coming in. That's 1,900 right now, asking 2,000. We have 1,900. Would you bid 2,000? 1,900 bid 2,000, going once. 1,900 bid 2,000, going twice. All in, all done at $1,900. And the lot is sold at 1,900 to paddle 2956.37. Up next, lot 166. We have $100 bid right now, asking 120. I have 120 online, looking for 140 now. That's 120 bid online, asking 140. We have 120 asking 140, going once. 120 asking 140, going twice. All done at 120. It appears we are. It's sold at 120 to paddle 2956.37. Moving on to lot 167. It's at $60. We need 80 to advance. We have 60. Would you bid 80? $60 bid 80, going once. $60 bid 80, going twice. Final chance to bid. And we will be selling it at $60 to paddle 1761. Here we have lot 168 at $60 right now, asking 80. We have 60. Would you bid $80? 60 bid 80, going once. $60 bid 80, going twice. Any further interest? We will sell the lot at $60 to paddle 1761. Let's move on to lot 169. We're at 100. We need 120. That's 100 right now, asking 120, going once. $100 asking 120, going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold at $100 to bidder 5066. Here we have lot 170. It's at 160 right now. We need 180 to advance. That's 160 bid 180. 160 bid 180, going once. 160 bid 180, going twice. Final chance to place a bid. Let's sell the lot at 160 to paddle 5066. Up next is lot 171 with a $60 bid right now, asking 80. We have 60 bid 80, going once. I have $80 coming in online, looking for 100. $80 bid online, looking for 100, going once. $80 bid 100, going twice. Final chance to bid. And we will be selling the lot at $80 to our internet bidder, $24.83. Up next, lot 172 stands at 60 right now. We need 80 to advance. That's a $60 bid right now, looking for 80, going once. 60 bid 80, going twice. Any further interest before we close? And we will close that lot at $60 to paddle 286015. Here we have lot 173 with a $60 price right now, asking 80 to advance. That's 60 bid 80, going once. $60 bid 80, going twice. Final chance to place another bid. And the lot will sell at $60 to paddle 1761. Lot 174 stands at 60 right now, asking 80 to advance. We have 60 bid 80, going once. 60 bid 80, I have $80 now online, looking for 100. We have $80 looking for $100 to take it. We have $80 going once. 80 going twice. Last chance to place another bid. And we will be selling that lot at $80 to paddle 2483. Up next, lot 175. The bidding stands at the bidding stands at $60, looking for 80. We have $60 bid right now, asking 80, going once. $60 asking 80, going twice. Any other bids before we close? And we will sell that lot at $60 to paddle 2649. Up next, lot 176 is also at $60. We need 80 to advance. We have 60. Would you bid 80? $60 right now, going once. $60 going twice. Any further interest before we close? The lot will sell at $60 to paddle 1761. Let's move on to lot 177 with 180 right now, looking for 200. We have 180 bid 200. 180 bid 200 going once. 180 bid 200. I have $200 now online, looking for 220. We have $200 here, looking for 220, going once. 200 bid 220, going twice. Last chance to place another bid, and the lot will sell at $200 to paddle 2956.37. Let's move on to lot 178 with $140 bid, looking for 160. That's 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Any further bids before we close? And we'll close the lot at 140 to paddle 2163.42. Our next lot is 179 with an $80 bid right now, asking 100 to advance. That's $80 on the book right now, asking 100. 100 comes in online, looking for 120. We have 100. Would you bid 120? 100 bid online, going once. $100 going twice. Any further interest before we close? We will be selling that lot at $100 to paddle 2956.37. Here we have lot 180 with $120 bid right now, asking 140. We have 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140. I have 140. I have 140 online, looking for 160. That's 140 right now, asking 160 going once. 140 asking 160 going twice. Last chance to bid before we close. And the lot will sell at 140 to paddle 2947.09. Lot 181 is next at 120 right now, asking 140. That's 120 bid right now. I have 140 online now, looking for 160. That's 140 bid online, looking for 160. 140 right now, going once. 140 going twice. Last chance before we close. I have 160 here. I have 160 looking for 180. I have 160. Would you bid 180? 160 going once. 160 going twice. Last chance, and the lot is sold at 160. Our bidder is 500,002. Up next, lot 182. It's at 100 and we need 120. That's $100 right now, asking 120. 120 comes in. That's 120 online, looking for 140. I have 120 asking 140, going once. I have 140 asking 160 now. That's 160 I have looking for 180. We have 160 asking 180. We have 180 now, looking for 200. We have 180, internet, try $200. That's 180 looking for $200. I have $200 now. That's $200 bid, looking for 220. 220 is in, looking for 240. 240 takes it though. We're at 240 looking for 260. That's 240 asking 260, going once. 240 asking 260, going twice. Any other bids before we close? And the lot is sold at 240 to bidder 2947.09. Here is lot 183 at $40, looking for 60. We have a $40 bid right now, asking $60, going once. That's 40 bid, 60 going twice. I have 60, that is a prior bid. Internet, you can try $80 to take it. That's $60 with our book. $80 takes it though. 80 bid online, looking for 100. That's $80 with our online bidder, going once. $80 going twice. Any more bids before we close? And we will be selling the lot to our online bidder for $80. That's paddle 2846.40. Up next, lot 184. We're at $1,100 right now. We need $1,200. That's $1,100 right now. Would you bid $1,200? $1,100 right now, going once. $1,100 going twice. Any more bids before we close? And it's sold at $1,100. It's paddle 2956.37. Up next, lot 185. We're at 260. We need 280 to advance. That's 260 bid 280 going once. 260 bid 280 going twice. Any more bids before we close? There we go. We're at 280 bid online, looking for 300. We have 280 online, looking for 300, going once. $300 comes in though, looking for 320. We have 300. Would you bid 320? $300 going once. $300 going twice. Any more bids before we close? And we will be selling this lot at $300 to paddle 2956.37. Our next lot is 186 with a $60 bid right now, asking 80. We have 60 bid 80 going once. That's 60 bid 80 going twice. I have $80 online, looking for 100. We have $80 looking for 100 to advance. That's $80 right now, going once. 80 going twice. Final chance to place that $100 bid. And we will be closing the lot at $80 to bidder 2846.40. Next up is lot 187 with $1,100 bid right now, looking for 1,200 to advance. We have 1,100 asking 1,200, going once. 1,100 asking 12, going twice. I have $1,200 that is still with our book. That's at $1,200 with our book bidder, asking 1,300 now. 1,200 with the book, asking 1,300, going once. I have 1,400 right now, that is still with our book bidder. Internet, try 1,500. 1,400 with our book bidder, going once. $1,400 with the book, going twice. Internet, it's your last opportunity before we close the lot. And the lot is sold at 1,400 to bidder 2322. Up next is lot 188. The bidding stands at 120. We need 140 to advance. That's 120 bid 140. 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. I have 140 looking for 160. That's 140 bid online, looking for 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Any further interest before we close? And we will sell the lot at 140 to bidder 2846.40. Moving on to lot 189, it's at 1,300. We need 1,400 to advance. That's a $1,300 bid right now, asking 1,400. $1,300 going once. $1,300 going twice. Any more bids before we close? I have $1,400. That is with our book bidder right now at $1,400. Internet, try $1,500. That's $1,400 bid online going once. We're up to $1,550 right now. That is with our book bidder. Internet, would you try $1,600? Just $50 more. $1,600 is what we're asking. That's $1,550 with our book bidder. Going once. $1,550 with the book. Going twice. Any more bids before we close? And it's sold at $1,550 to bidder $2,322. Up next, lot 190. We're at $650 right now. We need $700. We have $650. Would you bid $700? $650 bid $700 going once. $650 bid $700 going twice. Any more bids before we close? And we will be selling that lot at $650 to bidder $2949.40. Up next, lot 161. We're up to $850 right now. We need $900. We're at $850 right now, asking $900. That's $850. I have $900. That is a prior bid. $900 with our book bidder right now, asking $950. We have $950 with our online bidder now, asking $1,000. We have $950. Would you bid $1,000? $950 going once. That's $950 going twice. Any further interest before we close on this lot? And it's sold at $950 to bidder $2956.37. Here we have lot 192 with a $1,350 bid, asking $1,400. Would you bid $1,400 for this lot? Just $50 more. We're at $1,350 right now, going once. That's $1,350 going twice. Any further interest before we close on the lot? And the lot will sell at $1,350 to bidder $1,867. Up next is lot 193 with a $200 bid right now, asking $220. That's $200 bid $220 going once. $200 bid $220 going twice. I have $220 bid online, asking $240 now. That's $220 bid $240 going once. $220 bid $240 going twice. Any more bids before we close? And the lot will sell at $220 to paddle $2846.40. Here is lot 194 with a $480 price, asking $500. That's $4,800 asking $500 going once. For $480 asking $500 going twice. Any more bids before we close at $480? And the lot is sold at $480 to bidder $2956.37. Next up is lot 195 with $440 bid right now, asking $460. We have $440 bid $460 going once. That's $440 bid $460 going twice. Any more bids before we close on the lot here? And we will be selling that lot at $440 to bidder $2956.37. Up next, lot 196 is up to $140 right now, and we need $160 to advance. That's $140 right now. Would you bid $160? $140 bid $160 going once. $140 bid $160 going twice. All done. There we go. We're at $160 right now, asking $180. $180 comes in though. We're looking for $200 now. We're looking for $200 to advance. That's $180 right now going once. $180 going twice. Any more bids before we close? And the lot is sold at $180 to paddle $2962.10. Next up, lot 197 is at $140, looking for $160. That's $140 right now. Would you bid $160? $140 bid $160 going once. $140 bid $160 going twice. Any more bids before we close? I have $160. That is a prior bid though. Internet, try $180. That's $160 with our book bidder looking for $180. $160 bid $180 going once. $160 bid $180 going twice. Are we all done at $160? It's sold for $160 to paddle $2875.42. Next up, we have $198. That's at $200. We need $220. That's $200. Would you bid $220? $200 bid $220 going once. $200 bid $220 going twice. All done at $200. It's sold at $200 to bidder $35 56. Up next, lot 199. We're at 160. We need 180 to advance. That's 160 bid right now. Would you bid 180? 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. All done at 160. It is sold at 160 to bidder 35.56. Here is lot 200 with a $80 bid asking 100. We have $80 on the book here asking 100. 80 bid 100. I have 100 looking for 120. That's $100 asking 120 going once. 100 asking 120 going twice. Are we all done at 100? It is sold at $100 to our bidder 500002. Next up is lot 201 with $600 on the book right now asking 650. That's 600 asking 650 going once. 600 asking 650 going twice. Any more bids on this lot? Looking for 650. And it's sold at 600 to bidder 29.5637. Next we have lot 202 with 650 bid asking 700. We have 650 on the book here looking for 700. 650 asking 700 going once. 650 asking 700 going twice. Final chance to place a bid. And the lot will sell at 650 to bidder 29.5637. Next lot 203 is at 600 right now. We need 650 to advance. That's a $600 bid right now. Would you bid 650? 600 bid 650 going once. 600 bid 650 going twice. Are we all done at 600? I have 650 now. A bid online looking for 700. That's 650 bid 700 going once. 650 bid 700 going twice. Any further interest before we close? And the lot is sold at 650 to bidder 28.4640. Up next, lot 204 has a current price of 600. We need 650 to advance. We have 600 asking 650 going once. That's $600 asking 650 going twice. Any further interest before we close? Very well, it is sold at $600 to bidder 37.11. Up next, lot 205 stands at $80. We need 100 to advance. That's an $80 bid at looking for 100 going once. That's 80 on the book here going twice. Any further interest before we close? And that lot is sold at, we have a bid just under the wire of $100 looking for 120 now. That's a $100 bid online looking for 120 going once. We have 100 bid 120 going twice. We have 120, I see it, looking for 140. That's 120 bid 140. 140 comes in though, looking for 160. We have 140, would you bid 160? That's 140 right now, asking 160 going once. 140 going twice. Are we all done at 140? Very well, it is sold at 140 to bidder 28.4640. Up next, lot 206. The current price is $1,500. We need $1,600 to advance. That's $1,500 asking $1,600. I have a bid of $1,550 looking for $1,600 still. That's $1,550 asking $1,600. $1,600 comes in looking for $1,700 now. $1,600 asking $1,700. We have $1,700 coming in looking for $1,800 now. We have $1,700. Would you bid $1,800? $1,700 asking $1,800 going once. $1,700 asking $1,800 going twice. Any more bids before we close? And we will sell the lot at $1,700 to bidder 29.5637. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be passing it off to our next auctioneer, Nick.
In the realm of coin collecting, quality and appeal are paramount. Stack's Bowers Galleries is pleased to introduce the opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website, and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our standards will earn the CMQ sticker, marking them as premium quality within the numismatic community. Don't just collect, excel with CMQ. Visit our website to begin your submission process and unlock the potential of your coins today.
Thank you for waiting. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. My name is Nicholas Wyand, and as always, it is my pleasure to be your auctioneer here today. We're going to get right back to it with lot number 207. We have a current bid here for $300. Could get $320. 1880 San Francisco Mint, 66 plus NGC. We have it at $300, and it is going once. Ladies and gentlemen, I need to see $320. It's at $300, and it is going. There we are. 320's in. The book is out. Could I see $340? $320 right now on the web. Could I get $340? Ladies and gentlemen, I have it at $320 going once. $340 is in. How about $360? We have it at $340 right now. Come on back for that $360. $360 back in. Get that $380 now. We have it at $360. Come back for $380. Bidders, I have it at $360. Do we have any more interest? Are we all in, all done? I have it at $360 right now. There we are. $380 is back in. Could I get $400? I have it at $380 right now. Could I get $4? $380 bid $4. Bidders, I need to see that $400 for the advance. Do we leave it here? We have it at $380. There we are. $400 makes its way. How about $420? I have a current bid for $4. Need to see that $420 to follow. $400 bid $420. Do you want to come back in? I'll hold here for you in just a moment. All right, it's $400 going once. $400 on the web is going twice. Bidder, this is your last call. And there we're back in with that $420. Come on back for $440. I have it at $420 right now. Come, let me see that $440. $420 bid $440. Bidders, do we have any interest? $420 on the web is going once. I have it at $420 going twice. Bidders, there we are, back in for $440. Let's see that $460. It's at $440 right now. Do you want it at $460? We're about to find out because it's at $440 going once. $440 is going twice. This is your last call. Come on in for that $460 before I sell it. And we shall sell it for $440. Paddle 284-640. Lot number 208. We have a current bid for $120. Could get $140. Mint State 65, NGC certified. I have it at $120 in the book. Bidders, let's see it at $140. $120 right now. Could get that $140. Online bidders, do we have any interest? $120 is going once. I have it at $120 going twice. Bidders, fair warning. It's about to be closed. And it is. Sold for $120. Paddle 3711. Lot number 209. We are looking for an opening bid of $3,500, ladies and gentlemen. It's a cat coin, Mint State 67 plus, PCGS certified from 1881. I need a bid of $3,500. Currently looking for $35. Bidders, we are looking for that opening bid of $3,500 going once. Looking for $3,500, and we have it. Thank you very much. Web bidder looking for $36 to follow. I have a current bid for $35 right now. Would you bid $36? $35, bid $36. Bidders, I have it here, $35 going once. $3,500 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? If so, we shall sell it for $3,500. Pedal 295-637. Lot number 210, I have a current bid for $300. Going to get $320. Mint State 66 plus. It is $3 on the book. Let's see $320 for the advance. Bidders, do we have any interest? I have it here for $3. We need to see that $320. There we are, $320. $340 is back with the book. Return for $360. I have a current bid $340. There we are. $360's in and the book is out. It's in your hands now. Web bidder, could get $380. It's at $360 right now. Do we have any further interest? There we are. $380 is in. How about $4? I have a current bid for 380 right now. We need to see that 400. 380 bid for. I have it here for 380. It's going once. $380 is going twice. Last call, and there we are. $400 is in now. Could I get 420? I have it at 4. It's on the web. We need 420 for the advance. 400 bid 420. $400 on the web is going once. $400 is going twice. Fair warning and final call. And it is sold for $400. Paddle 295637. Lot number 211. We have a current bid for nothing. We are looking for an opening bid of $1,300. Ladies and gentlemen, CMQ here. We have it at, we are looking for that $1,300. I need to see 13 for the opening bid. Mint State 66 PCGS certified with that CMQX. There we are. 1,300 is in. Thank you very much, web bidder. Now looking for 14. I have it at 13 right now. Could I get that 1,400? 13 bid 14. I have it here for 13 on the web. It's going once. $1,300. It's going twice. Bidders, fair warning. And it is sold for 13. Paddle 295637. Lot number 212. We have a current bid of $200. Could I get 220? Mint State 66 NGC certified. It's 2 on the book. How about 220 for the advance? $200 looking for 220. Bidders, is there any interest? I have it at $200 going once. I have it at $200 going twice. 220 is in now. Thank you very much. The book is out. It is in your hands. How about 240? I have a current bid of 220. Bid 240. Bidders 220, 240. All right, we have it at 220 with the web going once. $220 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? We're about to sell it. We are not. 240 is back in. Let's see it at 260. I have it at 240 right now. Going to get 260. Bidder, do you want it? I need to see that 260. There we are. It's back in. I need 280 next. It's currently at 260, ladies and gentlemen. Would you bid 280? Do we have any further interest? It's at 260 going once. 260 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold for 260. Paddle 295885. Lot number 213. We have a current bid for 120. Could I get 140? Mint State 65. 1881 San Francisco Mint. Morgan Silver Dollar. It is 120. Bidders, let's see 140. I have it at 120 right now. It's on the book. There we are. 140 is in. The book is cleared. How about 160? I have a current bid for 140. Could I get 160? 140 bid 160. I have it here for 140 going once. 140 on the web is going twice. Last call. We're about to sell it. And it is sold for 140. Paddle 295637. Lot number 214. I have a current bid for $120. Could I get 140? Mint State 65. It's 120 on the book. How about 140 for the advance? 120 bid 140. Bidders, I have it at 120. It's going once. $120 is going twice. Web bidders, this is your last call. Come on in for that 140. We are about to sell it. And it is sold for 120. Paddle 251898. Congratulations to the book bidder. On to lot number 215. I have a current bid for 120. Could I get 140? Mint State 65. It's 120 in the book. Bid that 140 for the advance. 120 bid 140. I have it at 120 going once. 120 is going twice. Last call for 140 before we sell it. And it is sold for 120. Paddle 1761. Lot number 216. We have a current bid for 140. I need to see 160. Mint State 64 proof like. It's 140 in the book. How about 160 for the advance? Bidders, do we have any interest? 140 with the absentee bidder is going once. There we are. 160's in. How about 180? I have it at 160. Would you bid 180? 160 with the web bidder is going once. 160 on the web is going twice. Fair and final warning, we are about to sell it. And it is sold for 160. Paddle 284640. Lot number 217 is next. We are looking for an opening bid of $1,300. Mint State 64 cat coin. I am looking for that $1,300. Bidders, do we have it? Looking for an opening bid of $1,300. Looking for that opening bid. Going once. Looking for an opening bid of $1,300. Going twice. Web bidders, this is your last call. Come on in for this $1,300 before we respectfully pass on this lot. And we shall respectfully pass and move on to lot number 218. Lot number 218, we are looking for an opening bid of $1,300. Mint State 65, CMQ on this one, ladies and gentlemen. We need to see an opening bid of $1,300. From 1882 out of the Carson City Mint. And there we are. 1,300 is in. Could I get 14? I have a current bid for 13 right now. It's on the web. We need to see 14 to follow. 13 bid 14. Bidders, I have it at 1,300 going once. $1,300 is going twice. Fair and final warning, I'm about to sell it. And we will sell it for 1,300. Paddle 295-637. Lot number 219. I have a current bid for $260. Could I get 280? 1882 Carson City Mint, Mint State 63. It is 260 in the book. I need to see 280 for the advance. 260 bid 280. 260 with the absentee bidder is going once. 260 in the book is going twice. Web bidders, fair warning and final call. Then we shall not sell it. There's our 280. The book is out. How about 300? I have a current bid for 280 right now. It's on the web. What about 3? 280 bid 300. Do we have any interest? I have it at 280 here. Bid 3. All righty. We have it at 280 going once. 280 is going twice. There's our $300. How about 320? I have it at 3 right now. Would you like to come back for that 320? I have that bid against you, web bidder. Do you want to come on back? There we are. 320 is in. Let's see 340. I have a current bid for 320 right now. If you want it, we need to see you come back in for that $340. If not, we'll leave it here. I have it at 320 with the web bidder going once. $320 is going twice. This is your last call. We are about to sell it. And it is. Sold for 320. Paddle number 284-640. Lot number 220 is next. We have a current bid for $280 here. I need to see 3. Mint State 63. NGC certified. 280s in the book. Come on in for that $300. Bidders, do we have any interest? I have it here for 280 going once. 280 is going twice. Bidders, last call. Let's see that $300. And if not, we shall sell it for 280. Paddle 294-709. Lot number 221. We have a current bid for $240. Could I get 260? It's 240 in the book. We need 260 for the advance. Bidders, I have it here for 240. There's our 260. The book is out. What about 280? I have a current bid for 260. It's on the web. Would you bid 280? 260 bid 280. I have it at 260 on the web. Going once. 260 with the web bidder is going not at all because we have our 280 now. How about $300? I have a current bid for 280. Could I get 3? It's 280 bid 300. Ladies and gentlemen, do you want to come back in for that 3? Do we leave it here? 280 in the web is going once. I have 280 against you going twice. Fair and final warning, we're about to sell it, and there's our 300 making its way back. Would you like to return for 320? I have a current bid for 3 right now. We need to see 320. 300 bid 320. About to sell it, ladies and gentlemen. It is $300 going once. $300 is going twice. Last call. Let's see it. And if not, it is. Sold for $300. Paddle 284-640. Lot number 222. I have a current bid for $900. Could I get $950? It's at 9 right now in the book. I need to see $950 for the advance. Mint State 66 plus. CAC coin 1882 out of the San Francisco Mint. There we are. A nice cut bid comes in at $925 and the book is cleared. What about $950? I have it at $925. Still good for that full increment of $950. Do we have it, ladies and gentlemen? There it is. $950's in. How about $1,000? I have a current bid for $950 right now. It's on the web. We need to see $1,000. It's $950 bid $1,000. $1,000's in. Thank you very much for that full increment. What about 11? I have a current bid for $1,000 right now. I need to see 1,100. 1,000 bid 1,100. Bidders, I have it at $1,000 on the web going once. $1,000 is going twice. Last call to come in for 11. We are about to sell it. And it is. Sold for $1,000. Paddle 295-637. Congratulations on that one. Moving on to lot number 223. We have a current bid of $280. Could I get 300? It's 280 in the book. I need 3 for the advance. Mint State 66 plus on this. NGC certified. 280s in the book. Do we have any interest at 3? I have it at 280. Let's see that $300. Ladies and gentlemen, it is 280 going once. 280. There's our $300. The book is out. What about 320? I have it at 3 right now. Bid 320. $300 with the web bidder is going once. I have it here for 3, going twice. Bidders, do we have any further interest? I'm about to close it for $300. And we shall sell it for $300. Paddle 284-640. Lot number 224. We are looking for an opening bid of $1,500. Mint State 65, CMQ 1883, ladies and gentlemen. I need an opening bid of $1,500. We are looking for an opening bid of $15. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have any interest? Looking for that opening bid. We need an opening bid of $1,500 going once. Looking for that opening bid of $15 going twice. Bidders, last call to come in before we respectfully pass on this lot. And we shall respectfully pass and move on to lot number 225. Lot number 225, we have a current bid for $400. Going to get $420. Mint State 64 Plus from the Carson City Mint, $18.83. I have it at $4 right now in the book. Would you like to come in for $420? It's at $400. I need $420. Bidders, do we have any interest? I have it here for $4, going once. $400 on the book is going twice. Fair and final warning, I'm about to sell it. And it is. Sold for $400, pedal 295064. Lot number 226 is next. We are looking for an opening bid of $3,000. Mint State 66 Plus, PCGS certified, CMQ. Looking for an opening bid of $3,000. Bidders, I need to see an opening bid for $3,000. 1883 Narlands Mint. We are looking for $3,000. Do we have any interest? Looking for an opening bid of $3,000 going once. Looking for an opening bid of $3,000 going twice. Bidders, this is your last call. And we shall respectfully pass and move on to lot number 227. Lot number 227 is a current bid for $600. Going to get $650. Mint State 65 proof like CAC coin. We have it at $600 on the book. I need to see $650. Bidders, do we have any interest? It's at $600 going once. $600 is going twice. Online bidders, this is your last call. We're about to sell it. There we are. A cut bid of $625 comes in. Still looking for that full increment of $650. But we'll take this cut bid in the meantime because the book is out. $625 is in on the web. Do we have any further bids, ladies and gentlemen? Just $25 more. $625 bid $650. I have it here for $625. It's on the web and it is going once. $625 on the web is going twice. Bidders, fair warning. And it is sold for $625. Pedal 295637. On to lot number 228. We have a current bid for $260. What about $280? 1884 Carson City Mint, Mint State 63. I have it at $260 in the book. We need to see $280 for the advance. $260 bid $280. I have it here for $260 going once. $260 with the absentee bidder is going twice. Bidders, fair warning. And we shall sell it for $260. Pedal 294709. Lot number 229. I am looking for an opening bid of $1,400. Mint State 65 Plus, CAC coin here, ladies and gentlemen, from 1884. I am looking for an opening bid of $1,400. Do we have it? Looking for an opening bid of $1,400. Looking for that $1,400 going once. Looking for an opening bid going twice. Last call to come in for $1,400 before we pass. And we shall respectfully pass and move on to lot number 230. Lot number 230, we have a current bid for $140. Going to get $160. Mint State 65, PCGS certified. It's $140 in the book. Come on in for $160. $140 bid $160, ladies and gentlemen. I have it here for $140 in the book. Going once. $140 with the absentee bidder is going twice. Fair and final warning, I'm about to sell it. There we are. 160's in the book is out. Let's see 180 to follow. I have it at 160 right now. It's on the web. Bidders, could I get 180? Do we leave it here? I have it at 160 in the web going once. 160 is going twice. Fair and final warning, we're about to sell it. And it is sold for 160. Paddle 284640. Lot number 231. I am looking for an opening bid of $1,400. Mint State 65 Plus, PCGS certified, CAC coin. Looking for an opening bid of $14. Do we have it? I need to see that $1,400. Looking for 14 going once. Looking for 14 going twice. Fair and final warning before we respectfully pass. And it is a pass on to lot number 232. Lot number 232 is currently for $380. Could get $400. I have it at $380. It's on the book. I need $4 for the advance. $18.85 GSA Morgan Silver Dollar. We have it at $380. Could get $4. $380 in the book is going once. I have it at $380 going twice. Bidders, fair warning. And it is sold for $380. Paddle 273-279. Lot number 233. We are looking for an opening bid of $600. 1885 Morgan here. Mint State 65. PCGS certified. CAC coin. Old green holder. We need to see that $600 for the for the opening bid. Looking for an opening bid of $600. Looking for 6 going once. Looking for 6 going twice. Fair and final warning. And we shall respectfully pass and move on to lot number 234. Lot number 234, looking for an opening bid of $1,800. Cat coin, old green holder, mint state 65. Just need that 1800 for the opening bid. Bidders, do we have any interest? Looking for 1800, going once. Looking for an opening bid of 18, going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is a pass. Moving on to lot number 235. Lot number 235, looking for an opening bid of $1,400, mint state 65, NGC certified. We just need that opening bid of $1,400 for this. Looking for an opening bid of 14, going once. Looking for 1,400, going twice. Bidders, fair warning before we respectfully pass. And we shall respectfully pass. Moving on to lot number 236. I have a current bid of $120. Going to get $140. It's $120 right now in the book. We need $140 for the advance. Bidders, do we have any interest? Sitting here with $120, looking for $140. $120 is going once. There it is, $140 is in, but it's a prior book bid. Return for $160. Web bidder, it's still with the book at $140. It is not yet yours. How about that $160? I have it at $140 right now. We need $160. $140 on the book is going once. $140 on the book is going twice. Last call. We're about to sell it. There it is. $160 comes in and takes it from the book. Bidders, do we have any further interest? It's at $160 right now on the web. I need to see $180. $160 is going once. $160 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $160. Paddle 284640. Lot number 237, I'm looking for an opening bid of $1,400. Mint State 64 star. We are looking for $1,400 for this opening bid. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have any interest? Looking for $1,400, going once. Looking for $1,400, going twice. Bidders, fair warning before we respectfully pass. And we shall respectfully pass and move on to lot number 238. Lot number 238, we have a current bid of $320. Going to get $340. AU 58 from 1886. It's a current bid of $320. It's on the book. I need to see that $340 for the advance. Bidders, do we have any interest? $320 bid $340. I have it at $320 with the absentee bidder going once. $320 with the absentee bidder going twice. Fair and final warning, we are about to sell it. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your last call. And we shall sell it for $320. Paddle 256534. Lot number 239. We have a current bid for $80. Going to get $100. It's at $80. It's on the book. Let's see $100 for the advance. Do we have that $100? Ladies and gentlemen, I need to see it. We have it at $80 right now on the book. Going once. $80 on the book is going twice. Fair and final warning. We're about to sell it, ladies and gentlemen. And we shall sell it for $80. Paddle 278742. Lot number 240 is next. We have a current bid for $160. Could get $180. AU 53 PCGS certified. It's $160 on the book. How about $180 for the advance? $160 bid $180. $160 on the book is going once. $160 on the book is going twice. Bidders, last call to come in for $180. I'm about to sell it. And we shall sell it for $160. Paddle 282570. Lot number 241. I have a current bid for $950. Could get $1,000. Mint State 65. PCGS certified. CAC coin. I have it at $950 in the book. Let's see $1,000. $975 is in. Cup bid comes in, but it's $1,000 back with the book. Would you return for $11? I have it at $1,000 right now. I need $11. $1,000 bid $1,100. $1,000 on the book is going once. I have it at $1,000 with the absentee bidder going twice. Web bidder, last call. Return for $1,100. There we are. $1,100 is in, and the book is cleared. It's in your hands now, web bidder. How about $1,200? I have a current bid for $11 right now. It's on the web. Let's see that $1,200. $1,100 bid $12. $1,100 bid $1,200. We have it at $11 right now on the web going once. $1,100 is going twice. Fair warning and final call. And it is sold for $1,100. Paddle 280968. Lot number 242. I have a current bid for $140. Could get $160. It's at $140 right now. It's on the book. There it is. $140, $160, $180 back on the book. Could get $200. I have a current bid for $180 right now. It's on the book. Ladies and gentlemen, let me see that $200. It's $180 bid 2. $180, $200 now. It's prior book bid. What about $220? I have a current bid for $200 right now. Could it get $220? $200 bid $220. Web bidder, do you want it? Let's see. We have it at $200 with the book going once. $200 with the absentee bidder is going twice. Fair and final warning. Let's see $220. If not, it is sold to the book for $200. Paddle 76710. Lot number 243. I am looking for an opening bid of $1,300. Mint State 63, ladies and gentlemen, from 1888. We just need an opening bid of $1,300. Do we have any interest? Looking for $1,300. Going once. Looking for an opening bid of $1,300, going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen, before we respectfully pass. And it is passed. Moving on to lot number 244. Lot number 244, we have a current bid for 160. Could it get 180? It's at 160 right now on the book. Could it get 180 for the advance? 160, 180 is in. Thank you very much. The book is cleared and it's in your hands now, web bidder. What about 200? I have a current bid for 180. Let me see that too. 180 bid 200. I have it at 180 in the web going once. 180 in the web is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold for 180. Paddle 295637. Along to lot number 245. I have a current bid for $80. Could it get 100? It's at 80 right now. Let's see. 100 bidders. Do we have any interest? 80 bid 100. 80 is going once. I have it here for 80. Going twice. Bidders last call. And it is sold for 80. Paddle 278742. Lot number 246. I am looking for an opening bid of $1,600. Mint State 65 CMQ 1889 Morgan Silver Dollar. We are looking for 1,600 bidders. Do we have it? Looking for that opening bid of 16, going once. Looking for $1,600, going twice. Last call before we respectfully pass. And we shall respectfully pass. Moving on to lot number 247. Lot number 247 has a current bid of $100. Could it get 120? AU 55. It's 100 on the book. What about 120 for the advance? I have it at 100. Could it get 120? 100 on the book is going once. $100 is going twice. Last call to come in for 120 bidders. And we shall sell it for 100. Paddle 3556. Lot number 248. I have a current bid for $180. Could it get 200? It's 180 in the book. We need to see 2 for the advance. Bidders, do we have it? 180 bid 200. 180 in the book is going once. 180 in the book is going twice. Last call to come in for 2. There we are. 200 is in. The book is cleared. What about 220? I have a current bid of $200 right now. It's on the web. We need to see 220 for the advance. Do we have it? We have it at $200 with the web bidder going once. $200 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold for 2. Paddle 295637. Lot number 249. We have a current bid of $340. Could it get 360? Mint State 62. Deep mirror proof like. It is 340 on the book. What about 360? Bidders have it at 340 right now. Do you want to come on in for that 360? Or do we leave it here? 340 on the book is going once. 340 is going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. There we are. 360's in, but it's a prior book bid, which you returned for 380. I have it at 360. There we are. 380's in. How about 4? I have a current bid for 380 right now. It's on the web. I need to see 4. 380 bid 400. I have it at 380 on the web now. $400. Could it get 420? I have it at 4 right now, ladies and gentlemen. I need to see 420. 400 bid 420. $400 on the web is going once. $400 on the web is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold for $400. Paddle number 295637. Lot number 250. We have a current bid for $220. Could it get 240? It's at 220. It's on the book. Let's see 240 for the advance. Mint State 64. 1890 San Francisco Mint. I have it at 220 in the book. It's going once. $220. It's going twice. Web bidders, fair and final warning. And we shall sell it for $220. Paddle 3556. Lot 251. I have a current bid for $220. Could it get 240? It's at 220. It's on the book. Let's see 240 for the advance. Is there any interest, ladies and gentlemen? Mint State 62. 220 is on the book. 220 is going once. 220 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold for $220. Paddle 295637. Lot number 252. I have a current bid for $180 now. Could it get 200? It's at $180 right now. It's on the book. I need to see 2 for the advance. Bidders, do we have any interest? $180 bid 200. I have it at $180 right now. Going once. $180 is going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning. And it is sold for $180. Paddle 271485. Moving on to lot number 253. I have a current bid for $1,200. Could I get 13? It's at 12 right now. We need to see 13 for the advance. 12 bid 13. 1892 Carson City Mint here. 1200 on the book is going once. I have it here for $1,200. Going twice. Fair and final warning. We're about to sell it. And it is sold for $1,200. Paddle 4484. Lot number 254. I have a current bid for $480. Could get 500. Extra fine 45 NGC certified. It's 480 in the book. Bid 5. 480 right now. Could I get 500? I have 480 going once. 480 going twice. Bidders, fair warning. And it is sold for 480. Paddle 1510. Lot number 255. I have a current bid $400. Could I get 420? Extra fine 45. It is 4 on the book. Bid 420 for the advance. 400 bid 420. I have it here for $400 going once. $400 is going twice. Last call to come in for 420. And there we are. 420 is in. The book is cleared. Let's see it at 440. It's in your hands now, web bidder. The book is out. Could I get 440? I have it at 420 in the web going once. 420 in the web is going twice. Bidders, fair warning, it is sold for 420. Paddle 284640. Lot number 256. I have a current bid of $220. Could I get 240? It's at 220. It's on the book. I need to see 240 for the advance if you have it. 220 with the book is going once. 220 with the absentee bidder is going twice. Last call to come in for 240. And it is sold for 220. Paddle 213387. Lot number 257. I have a current bid for $550. Could you get 600? It's at $550. It's on the book. I need to see 6 for the advance. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have it. It's at $550 right now with the absentee bidder going once. $550 is going twice. Last call to come in for 6. And we will sell it for $550. Paddle 3556. Lot number 258. I have a current bid for $550 now. Could we get 600? Extra fine 45. Cat coin. We have it at $550 now. Would you bid 600? $550 in the book is going once. $550 is going twice. Bidders, fair warning. We shall sell it for $550. Paddle 256 534. Lot number 259. We have a current bid for $380. Could I get 400? It's at $380 right now in the book. I need to see 4 for the advance. $18.93. Carson City Mint here. We have it at $380 in the book. It's going once. $380. It's going twice. Bidders, fair warning. And we shall sell it for $380 to the absentee bidder. Paddle 253 498. Lot number 260. We have a current bid for $300. Could I get 320? $18.93. Carson City Mint. Morgan Silver Dollar. We have it at 3 right now. Could I get 320? 300 bid 320. I have it at $300 on the book going once. $300 on the book is going twice. Last call to come in for 320. And we will sell it for $300. Paddle 296 268. Lot number 261. I have a current bid for $340. Could I get 360? It's at $340 right now. Bid $360 for the advance. $340 with the absentee bidder is going once. $340 is going twice. Last call to come in for $360. We will sell it for $340. Paddle 213 387. Lot 262. I have a current bid for $400. Going to get $420. It's 4 on the book. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see $420 for the advance if you have it. $400 is going once. I have it here for $400, going twice. Last call to come in for $420. Ladies and gentlemen, it is sold for $400. Paddle 3208. Lot number 263. I am looking for an opening bid of $1,200. Mid-State 66 CMQ on this one, ladies and gentlemen, from 1896. I am looking for an opening bid of $1,200. Bidders, do we have any interest at $1,200? Looking for that opening bid of $1,200. Going once. Looking for an opening bid of $1,200. Going twice. Fair and final warning before we respectfully pass. We shall respectfully pass. Moving on to lot number 264. Lot number 264, I have a current bid for $160. Could you get $180? Mint State 65. It's $160 in the book. How about $180 for the advance? $160 bid $180. I have it at $160 on the book, and it's going once. $160 is going twice. Bidders, fair warning. There we are. $180 is in, but it's a prior book bid. Return for 2. It's at $180 right now, and it's still with the absentee bidder. Would you bid $200? I have it at $180 with a prior book bid going once. $180 with the book is going twice. Bidder, last call. Come on in for 2 before we sell it to the book. And we will sell it to the book for $180. Paddle 294 709. Lot number 265. We have a current bid for $40. Gonna get $60. Extra fine 45. NGC certified. It's $40 on the book. How about $60 for the advance? $40 bid $60. $40 on the book is going once. $40 with the absentee bidder is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold for $40. Paddle 271 485. Lot number 266. We have a current bid for $120. Could I get $140? I have it at $120 right now. It's on the book. Could I get $140 for the advance? $120 bid $140. Bidders last call. Just kidding. $120 is going once. $120 is going twice. Now last call. All right, we shall sell it for $120. Paddle 1110. Lot number 267 is next, ladies and gentlemen. I have a current bid for 80. Would you bid 100? Mint State 62. It's 80 in the book. I need to see that 100 for the advance if you have it. And if not, it's at $80 going once, $80 going twice. Bidders, fair warning. And we shall sell it for 80. Paddle 282570. Lot number 268. I have a current bid for $200. Going to get 220. It's at 2. It's on the book. What about 220 for an advance? Do we have any interest? Mint State 63, NGC certified. 2 on the book is going once. 200 is going twice. Fair and final warning. I'm about to sell it. And it is sold for 200. Paddle 218093. Lot number 269. I have a current bid of $140. Going to get 160. It is 140. I need 160. Bidders, do we have any interest? 140 bid 160. 140 on the book is going once. 140 on the book is going twice. Last call. And it is sold for 140. Paddle 271485. Lot number 270. I have a current bid for $180. Going to get 200. It's at 180 right now on the book. What about 2 for the advance? 180 bid 200. I have it at 180 in the book going once. 180 is going twice. Fair and final warning. We're about to sell it. And we will sell it for 180. Paddle 256480. Lot number 271. We have a current bid for $180. How about 200? It's at 180 right now in the book. I need 2 for the advance. 180 bid 200. I have it at 180 in the book going once. 180 is going twice. Last call to come in for 200. And we will sell it for 180. Paddle 294709. Lot number 272. I have a current bid for $220. What about 240? I have it at 220. It's here with the book. I need to see that 240 for the advance. If you have it, ladies and gentlemen. 220 bid 240. 220 is going once. 220 is going twice. Last call to come in for 240. And we will sell it for 220. Paddle 3759. Lot number 273. I have a current bid for $1,200. Going to get 13. It's 12 right now on the book. I need 13 for the advance. Mint State 64. Deep mirror proof like. In an old holder, ladies and gentlemen. Just $1,200 right now on the book. Would you like to come in for 13? $1,200 on the book is going once. $1,200 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And we shall sell it for $1,200. Paddle 11896. Lot number 274. We have a current bid for $160. Could get 180. Mint State 65. It's 160 on the book. Bid 180 for the advance. 160 bid 180. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have any interest? It's at 160 going once. 160 is going twice. Fair and final warning. I'm about to sell it. And there we are. 180 is in. How about 200? With 180, you've taken it from the book. I need to see 200 to follow. 180 bid 200. 180 in the web is going once. 180 is going twice. Fair and final warning, ladies and gentlemen. And we shall sell it for 180. Paddle 284640. Lot number 275. We have a current bid for $280. Going to get 300. It's at 280 right now. Bid 3 for the advance. 280 bid 3. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have any interest? It's at 280 in the book going once. 280 is going twice. Fair and final warning. I'm about to sell it. And I will sell it for 280. Paddle 252449. Lot number 276. I have a current bid for 260. What about 280? It's at 260 right now. It's on the book. I need to see 280 for the advance if you have it. 260 bid 280. 260 with the absentee bidder is going once. I have it at 260 on the book, going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for 260. Paddle 3759. Lot number 277. I have a current bid for $600. Going to get $650. Mint State 63. I have it at 6 on the book. Bid $650 for the advance. 600 bid $650. $600 is going once. 600 is going twice. Last call to come in for $650. And we will sell it for 6. Paddle number 1336. Lot number 278. We have a current bid for $180. What about 200? It's at 180 right now. It's on the book. I need to see 2 for the advance. 180 bid 200. I have it at 180 in the book, going once. 180 with the book is going twice. Web bidder, fair warning. And it is sold for 180. Paddle 1336. Lot number 279. I have a current bid for 80. What about 100? Mint State 64 on this one. It's 80 in the book. Could I get 100 for the advance? Or do we leave it here? I have it at 80, going once. $80 is going twice. 100 is in. Thank you very much. What about 120? I have it at 100 right now. It's on the web. I need to see 120 for the advance. Bidders, do we have any interest? 100 with the web bidder is going once. $100 is going twice. Fair warning and final call. And we will sell it for 100. Paddle 284640. Lot number 280. I have a current bid for 340. What about 360? Mint State 64, NGC certified. It's 340 with the book. Bidders, do we have any interest at 360 or do we leave it here with 340? I have it at 340 going once. 340 is going twice. Last call to come in for 360. And it is not sold. 360 is in. There we are. How about 380? I have it at 360 right now. The book is cleared. What about 380 to follow? Do we have any further interest? I have it at 360 right now with the web going once. 360 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And I will sell it for 360. Paddle 284640. Lot number 281. I have a current bid for 120. Could I get 140? Mint State 63. It's 120 in the book. Would you bid 140 for the advance? 120 bid 140. 120 in the book is going once. 120 in the book is going twice. Last call to come in for 140. And there it is. 140 is in, the book is out. What about 160? I have a current bid for 140. Could I get 160? 140 on the web is going once. 140 on the web is going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for 140. Paddle 284640. Lot number 282. I have a current bid for $120. Could I get 140? It's 120 right now with the absentee bidder. Is there any interest at 140? I have it at 120. We need 140. 120 on the book is going once. 120 on the book is going twice. Bidders, fair warning. And we will sell it for 120. Paddle number 3556. Lot number 283. We have a current bid for 180. How about 200? Mint State 64. It's 180 in the book. I need to see 200 for the advance. 180 bid 200. 180 in the book is going once. 180 in the book is going twice. Bidders, fair warning. And we will sell it for 180. Paddle 3556. Lot number 284. I have a current bid for $180. Could I get 200? Mint State 64. It's 180 in the book. What about 2 for the advance? 180 bid 200. Do we have any interest? 180 here with the book bidder is going once. 180 in the book is going twice. Bidders, I'd like to see $200. It's your last call. And we will sell it for 180. Paddle 273204. Lot number 285. We have a current bid for $140. Could I get 160? This is a lot of 3 certified Morgan Silver dollars here. It's 140 with the absentee bidder. What about 160 for the advance? Bidders, do we have any interest or do we leave it here? I have it at 140 in the book going once. 140 in the book is going twice. Fair warning. And it is sold for 140. Paddle 3711. Lot number 286. I have a current bid for 160. Could I get 180? Mint State 65, 1925 piece silver dollar. We have it at 160 in the book. Could I get 180? I have it at 160 going once. 160 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it is sold for 160. Paddle 273500. Lot number 287. I have a current bid for 650. Could I get 7? Mint State 64. It's 650 in the book. How about 7 for the advance? Cat coin, 1925 piece silver dollar. I have it at 650 going once. 650 is going twice. Last call to come in for 7. And it is sold for 650. Paddle 271814. Lot number 288. I have a current bid for $200. How about 220? Mint State 63. It's 2 on the book. I need to see 220 for the advance. 200 bid 220. Here for 200 on the book going once. $200 on the book going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning. We're about to sell it. And it is sold for $200. Paddle 278742. Lot number 289. I have a current bid for $200. What about 220? Mint State 64, NGC certified. It's 200 on the book. I am looking for that 220 for the advance. Do we have it, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at $200 going once. $200 is going twice. Fair and final warning, ladies and gentlemen. And it is sold for $200. Paddle 2813. Lot number 290. We have a current bid for $220. Could I get 240? I have it at 220 right now. It's with the book. I need to see 240 for the advance. Bidders, I have it here at 220 going once. 220 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for 220. Paddle 256534. Lot 291. The bid is 200. What about 220? I have it at 2 right now. It's with the absentee bidder. I need to see 220. Bidders, it's $200 going once. $200 is going twice. Fair and final warning, I'm about to sell it. And I will sell it for $200. Paddle 3711. Lot number 292. I have a current bid for 80. Would you bid 100? Mint State 60 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. From 1928, I have it at 80 in the book. Bid 100. 80 in the book is going once. 80 with the absentee bidder is going twice. Fair warning. And we shall sell it for 80. Paddle 213387. Lot number 293. I have a current bid of $20. It's on the book, ladies and gentlemen. I need to double that to make it 40. It's 20 right now. It's with the book. Bid 40 for the advance. AU 53. $20 on the book is going once. $20 is going twice. Fair warning. And it is sold for 20. Paddle 292337. Lot number 294. Bid is 40. Looking for 60. AU 50 from 1928. I have it at 40 in the book. Bidders, could get 60. I have it at 40 right now, going once. $40 is going twice. There we are. 60 is in. The book is cleared. What about 80? I have a current bid of 60 right now. It's in your hands, web bidder. Could I get 80 to follow? 60 is going once. I have it at 60, going twice. Fair warning and final call. And it is sold for 60. Paddle 295-885. Lot number 295. We have a current bid for $60. How about 80? AU 58, 1934, piece silver dollar. 60 is on the book. I need 80 for the advance. 60 is going once. I have it here for 60, going twice. Bidders, fair warning. And it is sold for 60. Paddle number 275-183. Lot number 296. I have a current bid for 160. Could I get 180? 160 here with the book. Let's see 180 for that advance. 160 with the absentee bidder is going once. 160 in the book is going twice. Bidder's last call. And it is sold for 160. Paddle 282-570. Lot number 297. I have a current bid of $220. Could I get 240? I have it at 220 right now. It's on the book. I need 240 for the advance if you have it. An 1874 trade dollar here. I have it at 220 in the book, going once. 220 is going twice. Bidders, fair warning. And we will sell it for 220 to paddle number 289-914. Lot number 298. I have a current bid for $280. What about 300? It's at 280 right now in the book. I need to see 3 for the advance. 280 bid 3. 280 in the book is going once. 280 is going twice. Last call. And it is sold for 280. Paddle 213-387. Lot number 299. I have a current bid for 460. What about 480? 460 is here with the book. Let's see that 480 for the advance. 1875 Carson City Mint trade dollar here. Type 1/1. We have it at 460 going once. 460 is going twice. Bidders, fair warning. And then it is sold for 460. Paddle 2322. Lot number 300. We have a current bid for 340. Is there any interest at 360? Another type 1/1 here, ladies and gentlemen. 340 in the book. Bid 360 for the advance if you have it. 340 is going once. 340 is going twice. Last call. And it is sold for 340. Paddle 1084. Lot number 301. I have a current bid for $400. Could I get 420? It's at 4 right now. It's with the book. I need to see that 420 for the advance. $400 is going once. $400 is going twice. Last call to come in for 420. And it is sold for 4. Paddle 271-442. Lot number 302. We have a current bid for $40. How about 60? It's a type 3 here, Eisenhower dollar from 1972. I have it at 40 in the book. Would you bid 60 for the advance? 40 is going once. 40 is going twice. Web bidder, fair warning. And we shall sell it for $40. Paddle 295-637. Lot number 303. We have a current bid for $100. Could I get 120? I have it at 100 right now. It's on the book. I need 120 for the advance if you have it. 100 bid 120. $100 is going once. $100 is going twice. 120 is in. Thank you very much. The book is cleared. What about 140? I have it at 120 right now. It's on the web. Could I get 140? 120 in the web is going once. 120 in the web is going twice. Fair warning and final call. And we will sell it for 120. Paddle 3601. Lot number 304. We have a current bid for $40. Could I get 60? 1974 Eisenhower dollar, Mint State 65. It's 40 on the book. Bid 60 for the advance. 40 bid 60. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have it? I have it at 40 on the book, going once. 40 is going twice. Last call to come in for 60. And we shall sell it for 40. Paddle 1848. Lot number 305. I have a current bid for $40. Could it get 60? Mint state 66. It's 40 in the book. Let's see that 60 for the advance if you have it. $40 is going once. I have it here for 40, going twice. Bidders last call. And it is sold for 40. Paddle 32052. Lot number 306. We have a current bid for 40. Could it get 60? Mint state 66. It's 40 in the book. What about 60 for the advance? 40 in the book is going once. 40 in the book is going twice. Last call to come in for 60. We shall sell it for 40. Paddle 268069. Lot number 307. The bid is 40. What about 60? Mint state 66. 1978 Denver Mint on this one. It's 40 in the book. What about 60? 40 is going once. 40 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? If so, we will sell it for 40. Paddle 268069. Lot number 308. I have a current bid for $100. Could I get 120? Mint state 70. It's 100 on the book. What about 120 for the advance? 100 bid at 120. Do we have it, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at $100 on the book, going once. $100 on the book is going twice. Last call to come in for 120. And we will sell it for $100. Paddle 273347. Lot number 309. We have a current bid for $100. Could I get 120? Mint state 70. It is 100 on the book. I need 120 for the advance. 100 with the absentee bidder is going once. $100 on the book is going twice. Last call to come in for 120. And we will sell it for $100. Paddle 4725. Lot number 310. We have a current bid of $320. Could I get 340? It's at 320. It's on the book. I need 340 for the advance. Mint state 70. NGC certified. 320 is going once. 320 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $320. Paddle 280968. Lot number 311. We have a current bid for $320. Could I get 340? I have it at 320 in the book. How about 340 for the advance? Bidders, do we have any interest? Mint state 70 on this one. It is 20 in the book, going once. 320 in the book, going once. 320 in the book is going twice. Last call for 340. I'm about to sell it, and I will sell it for 320. Paddle 280968. On to lot 312. We have a current bid for $600. Could I get $650? It is 6 on the book. I am looking for that $650 for the advance. If you have it, 600 is going once. 600 is going twice. Last call for $650, and we will sell it for $600. Paddle 273146. Lot number 313. I have a current bid for $650. What about 7? Mint state 70. 2021 Denver Mint. We have it at $650 on the book, and it's going once. $650 with the absentee bidder is going twice. Last call to come in for 7. I'm about to sell it, and I will sell it for $650. Paddle 280968. Lot number 314. I have a current bid for $160. I'm looking for $180. Mint state 70. NGC certified. It's $160 in the book. How about $180 for the advance? $160 bid $180. $160 with the absentee bidder is going once. $160 in the book is going twice. Last call to come in for $180. And we will sell it for $160. Paddle 273085. Lot number 315. The bid is $220. How about $240? I have it at $220 right now. It's on the book. I'm looking for that $240 for the advance. If you have it, ladies and gentlemen, $220 right now. Looking for $240. $220 is going once. $220 is going twice. Fair and final warning. About to sell it. And I will sell it for $220. Paddle 273085. Lot number 316. I have a current bid for $180. Can you get $200? Mint state 70 on this one, ladies and gentlemen, from the San Francisco Mint. I have it at $180 in the book, and it's going once. $180 with the absentee bidder is going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $180. Paddle 273085. Lot number 317. I have a current bid for $200. What about $220? It's at $2 right now in the book. I'm looking for that $220 for the advance. If you have it, $200 is going once. $200 is going twice. Last call and sold for $200. Paddle 273085. Lot number 318. We have a current bid for $240. Could it get $260? Mint state 70 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. It's at $240. Bid $260. Do we have any interest? $240 is going once. $240 is going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for $240. Paddle 273085. Lot number 319. I have a current bid for $260. What about $280? Mint state 70 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. $260 with the book. Bid $280. I have it at 260 going once. 260 is going twice. Fair and final warning, and we will sell it for 260. Paddle 273085. Lot number 320. I have a current bid for $40. Could he get 60? This is a lot of 2 mixed type modern dollars. 40 on the book, bid 60. I have it here for 40 going once. $40 is going twice. Bidders, fair warning. And it is sold for 40. Paddle 218093. Lot number 321. The bid is 380. What about 400 and 1851 gold dollar AU 53? I have it at 380 in the book. Come on in for 4. 380 bid 400. I have it at 380 going once. 380 is going twice. Last call to come in for 4. And it is sold for 380. Paddle 296009. Lot number 322. I have a current bid for $240. Let's see, 260. Extra fine 45. PC just certified. It's 240 with the absentee bidder. And it's going once. $240 is going twice. Bidders, last call. Come on in for 260. And if not, we will sell it for 240. Paddle 9003. Lot number 323. We have a current bid for 360. What about 380? I have it at 360 in the book. Bid 380. AU 58. 360 in the book is going once. 360 in the book is going twice. Last call to come in for 380. And we will sell it for 360. Paddle 3556. Lot number 324. I have a current bid for 550. Could he get 600? It's 550 in the book. Let's see. 6 for the advance. AU 58. Type 2 on this one. 550 is going once. I have it at 550 going twice. Web bidder, last call. Come on in for 6. But if not, we will sell it for 550. Paddle 271442. Lot number 325. We have a current bid for $1,600. I am looking for 17. 1857 Denver Mint here. Gold dollar. 1,600 is on the book. Could he get 17 for the advance? 16 bid 17. I have it at 1,600 on the book going once. 1,600 going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning. And we will sell it for 1,600. Paddle 2322. Oh, that might be Dahlonega. Pardon me, ladies and gentlemen. Not Denver. Lot number 326. I have a current bid for $420. Could he get 440? I have it at 420 on the book. Let's see 440 for the advance. Extra fine 45 from 1852. 420 in the book is going once. 420 is going twice. Last call to come in for 440. And it is sold for 420. Paddle 296166. Lot number 327. I have a current bid for $850. What about 900? Mint State 64, ladies and gentlemen, 1873. I have it at $850, now $875. Thanks for that cut bid. The book is out, and it's in your hands now, followed by 900. The full increments makes its way. Let's see that 950. I have it at 900 now. Could I get that 950? Liberty Head Quarter Eagle, Mint State 64 from 1873. 900 right now on the web. There we are, 925. Second cut bid comes in. Let's see it for 950. We've been moving up in increments of 25. I want to see that next one. 925, bid 950. Bidders, are we all in, all done? All right, we have it at 925 going once. 925 is going twice. There it is. 950 is back in. Let's see it for 1,000 next. I have a current bid for 950 right now. 1,000 makes a quick return. How about 11? I have a current bid for 1,000 right now. I need to see 1,100. Bidders, it's $1,000. What about 11? We have it at 1,000 right now. Will you come back in, or are we leaving it here? $1,000 looking for 1,100. 1050, another cut bid is in, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see it now for $1,100. I have it at 1050 right now. I want to see 11. Where's the full increment? Do we have it? It's at 1050. We'll give you just a moment. But not too long. 1050 is going once. I have it here for 1050 going twice. Bidders, this is your last call. We're about to close it. And there it is. 1,100 is back in. How about $1,200? I have it at 11 right now. I need to see that 1,200. 1,100 made a very, very good return. There it is. 1,200 is already back. All right, let's see it for 13. I have it at 12 right now. Bidders, I want to see it for 1,300 next. You came back in for that $1,200 much sooner than I anticipated. I want to see 13 to follow. 1,200 bid 13. Bidders, do we have any further interest, or do we leave it here? $1,200 bid 13. Bidders, I have it at $1,200 going once. $1,200 is going twice. Last call. Come on in for that 1,300. I'm about to sell it. This is your last chance. And we will sell it for $1,200. Paddle 295885. Thank you very much, and congratulations to the winning bidder on that one. On to lot number 328. I have a current bid for $1,500. I am looking for 16. I have it at 15 right now in the book. I need 16 for the advance. 15 bid 16. $1,500 on the book is going once. $1,500 is going twice. Bidders, any interest in 16? We're about to close it. And if not, we will. Sell it for $1,500, paddle 1482. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, please allow us a short break to swap auctioneers over to Sam to finish the auction. Thank you very much for your time.
Ever feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as Precious Metals Auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries.
And we're back, ladies and gentlemen, here on lot 329. Do appreciate the patience. We have 550 with the book, looking for 600 now that we're back. Book has it at 550. Let's see that 600 from you. I have 550 here, bid 600 there. It's going once. 550 here, bid 600. It's going twice. Last chance of our call here on 329. Now that we're back, how about you? Very well. Sold $550 on the book, pedal 295,885. With that, we have lot 330, opening up at 525 on a cut bid, looking for 550 to advance and along here on 330. Book has it at 525. Let's see the 25 more for 550. I have 525 here, bid 550 going once. 525, bid 550 going twice. Last chance and final call. We'll sell the book on that cut bid, $525, paddle 35.56. Lot 331 falls along next, opening up at $420, looking for 440. I have 420 here, looking for 440 there. To continue on long, $20 more takes it away. I have 420 here, bid 440 there. It's going once. 420 here, bid 440 there. It's going twice. Last chance and final call. And we'll sell lot 331 for $420, paddle 280-477. With that, lot 332 appears, opening up at $1,400 here, bid 15. I have $1,400 in the book, looking at you for $1,500. Stack's Bowers Live, come on back. I have 14 here, bid 15 there. It's going once. 14 here, bid 15 there. It's going twice. Last chance, and there we go. 1400, 14, 50, and 15 back with the book. How about 16 from you? That full increment is what it's going to take. I have 15 here, looking for 16 here on 332. Book has it at 15. We saw your cut bid. Come on back for 16. 15 here, bid 16 there. It's going once. I have 1,500, looking at you for 1,600. It's going twice. Last chance, final call here on 332. Very well. So for $1,500 to book bidder 295,885. With that, we have lot 333, triple three, opening up at 775. Once more in a cut bid, looking for 800 to advance on long, $25 more, your choice. I have $775, looking for 800 here, going once. 775 at 800 going twice. Last chance and final call. 333 is sold for $775, pedal 1867. Next up 334, opening up at 400 here, bid 420. I have $400, looking for 420 to advance on long. Stack's Bowers, let's see it. I have 400 here, bid 420, it's going once. 400 here, bid 420 going twice. Last chance. 334 is sold for $400, battle 296, 166. 335 proceeds right along next, opening $2,100, looking for $2,200. Let's see it. I have 2,100 here, looking for $2,200 there. 2,100 here, looking for $2,200. It's going once. 2,100 here, bid 22, going twice. Last chance, $100 more. 335 is not yet sold. 2,200 is here. The book is clear. Let's see that 2,400 from you. I have 2,200 now. Taking it away from the book. Looking for 2,400. Cup bid's been cleared. Let's see that full increment. I have 22 here. Leaving 24 there. It's going once. 22 here, bid 24 there. It's going twice. Last chance and final call here on 335. And it's then sold for $2,200. Battle 21.92 to you. Stacks Bar Live. 336 is opening up next, opening at $1,400, looking for 1,500 to advances on long. I have 14 here, bid 15 there. Let's see it. It's with the book. You know what to do. I have 1,400, looking for 1,500 going once. 1,400, bid 1,500. There we go. 1,400, 1,450, and 15 appears. Back with the book. Let's see that 16. 16's here, but 17 quickly follows back with the book. Let's see 18. I have 1,700 here, looking for 1,800 there. It's with the book. Come on back for that 18. I have 1,700 with the book bidder, looking at you for 1,800 to advances on long. 17 here, bid 18 there. It's with the book, going once. 17 here, bid 18 going twice. Last chance. 336 is then sold for $1,700 on the book, battle 44.11. 337 falls along next, opening at 750 here, bid 800. I have 750, looking for 800 to advance on long, $50 more. Let's see it. 750 here, bid 800, it's going once. 750 here, bid 800, it's going twice. Last chance. And 775 quickly falls on a cup bid. Let's see the 800. What's $25 more for that full increment? It's now with you, Stacks Bar Live at $775. Anyone else for 800 for $25 more. 775 at 800 going once. 775 at 800 going twice. Last chance. 337 is then sold for $775 to you, Stacks Bar Live bidder 273,500. 338 follows along. Opening up at 500 here, bid 550. I have $500, looking for 550 to advance along here on 338. Book has it at 500. Let's see the 550 from you. 500 here, bid 550 there. It's going once. 500 here, bid 550 there. It's going twice. Last chance to you and final call. 338 will sell for $500. Pal 258,984. 339 is up next. Opening up to $1,500, looking for 1,600. I have it with the book at 1,500, looking for 1,600 to advance. 15 here, bid 16 there, it's going once. 15 here, bid 16 there, it's going twice. Last chance. 339 is sold for $1,500, pile 296,009. 340 follows right along next, opening at 950 here, bid 1,000. I have 950, looking for 1,000 here, $50 more, your choice. I have 950 here, bid 1,000 there, it's going once. 950 here, bid 1,000 there, it's going twice. Last chance. And we'll sell it for $950. Pile 269,009 on the book. With that, we have lot 341, opening at 1,000 here, bid 1,100. I have $1,000 with the book bidder, looking at you, Stacks Bar Live, to come on back for $1,100. We have 1,000 here, bid 1,100 there, it's going once. 1,000 here, bid 1,100 there, it's going twice. Last chance and final call, perhaps need to cup it at 1050. Very well. 341 is sold for $1,000, pile 296,009. Lot 342 follows along. Opening up at 600 here, bid 650. I have $600 with the book. Looking to you, Stacks Bar Live. Come on back for 650. I have 600 here, bid 650. It's going once. 600 here, bid 650. It's going twice. Last chance and final call. And 342 is then sold for $600. Pile 213,387. 343 follows along. Opening up at 600 here, bid 650. I have $600. Looking for 650 here on 343. 600 here, bid 650 going once. 600 here, bid 650 going twice. Last chance. We'll sell to the book for $600. Pile 213,387. Lot 344 follows right along next. Opening at 1050 here, bid 1,100. Book has it on a cup bid of $1,050. Let's see that 50 more for $1,100 from you, Stacks Bar Live. I have 1050 here, bid 1,100. It's going once. 1050 here, bid 1,100. It's going twice. Last chance to you and final call. 344 will sell for $1,050, but 1867. With that, we have lot 345 opening at $2,200, looking for $2,400 to advance on along. We'll even take that cup at $2,300, just like the prior one. I have 22 here, looking for 24 there, it's going once. 22 here, but 24 there, it's going twice. Last chance and final call for $2,400. Very well. 345 is then sold for $2,200, pile 285, 523. 346 follows right along next, opening with $2,700, looking 2,800. Let's see it from you. I have 27 here, looking 2,800 there. Come on back. 27 here, bid 2,800 there. It's going once. 27 here, bid 2,800 there. It's going twice. Last chance and final call for $100 more. It's then sold for $2,700. Pile 2322 with the book. Lot 347 falls right along next, opening at $3,800, looking for $4,000 to advance on along. $200 increments are here. We have 38 here, looking for $4,000 there. $3,800 with the book, looking for $4,000. It's going once. $3,800 here, bid $4,000 going twice. Last chance. Sold to the book for $3,800, pedal 1867. 348 falls right along, opening at $360 here, looking with $380. I have 360 here, looking for 380 here on 348. 360 here, bid 380 there, it's going once. 360 here, bid 380 there, it's going twice. Last chance and final call, it's with our book bidder. And 348 is then sold for $360, pal 261128. 349 falls right along next, opening up at 300 here, bid 320. I have $300, looking for 320 here on 349. Book has it at 300. Let's see the 320 from you. 300 here, bid 320 there, it's going once. I have 300 here, bid 320 there, it's going twice. Last chance, final call here on 349. It is sold for $300, pal 270427. Following right along, lot 350, we open up at 260 here, bid 280. I have 260, looking for 280 here on this lot 350, and there we go, 280's here. The book has been cleared. How about 300 to advance on along? I have 280 now, looking for 300. It's going once. 280 now, bid 300 going twice. Last chance and final call. It's with Stacks Buyers Live. And it's sold to you for $208, pal 2192. 351 balls up next, opening up at 140 here, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160 here on 351. 140 here, bid 160 there, it's going once. 140 here, bid 160 there, it's going twice. Last chance to use Stacks Buyers Live and final call. With that, we sell 351 for $140, about 290,367. With that, we have 352, opening up at 260 here, bid 280. I have 260, looking for 280 here on this lot 352 to you. 260, bid 280 with the book, going once. 260, bid 280, going twice. Last chance. We sell for $260, about 3411. 353 falls right up next, opening up at 140 here, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160 here on 353. Book has it at 140. Let's see the 160 from you. 160's here, but the book is not yet clear. They still have it on a prior book bid. How about that 180? I have 160 still with the book, looking at you for 180, and there it is. 180's in. You've beat the book. How about 200? I have 180 now with you, Stacks Buyers Live, away from the book. Anyone else for 200 here on 353? 180 bid 200. It's going once. 180 bid 200. It's going twice. Last chance. And we sell to you for $180, paddle 286-284-640. Following right along, lot 354, we open up at 200 here, bid 220. I have $200, looking for 220 to advance on along here on 354. Book has it at 200. Let's see the 220 from you. I have 200 here, bid 220 there, it's going once. 200 here, bid 220 there, it's going twice. Last chance to you and final call. 354 sold for $200, pile 290-367. 355 follows along next, opening up at 200 here, bid 220. Or there I have 220 now, looking for 240. Book has it at 220. Let's see the 240 from you. We have 220 here, bid 240 there, it's going once. I have 220 here, bid 240 there, it's going twice. Last chance, final call here on 355. And we'll sell for $220, pedal 1091. Following right along, lot 356. We open up at 220 here, bid 240. Book has it at 220, Stacks Buyers Live, looking at you for that 240 to come on back. I have 220 here, bid 240 there, it's going once. 220 here, bid 240 there, it's going twice. Last chance and final call. And 356 is sold for $220, pal 252449. 357 falls up next, opening up at 160 here, bid 180. I have 160, looking for 180 to advance along here on 357. We have 160 here, bid 180 there, it's going once. 160 here, bid 180 there, it's going twice. Last chance and final call here on 357. We will sell for 160, pal 290367. Following right along next, we have lot 358, opening up at 180 here, bid 200. I have 180, looking for 200 to advance along here on 358. Book has it at 180. Let's see the 200 from you. 180 here, bid 200 is going once. 180 here, bid 200 is going twice. Last chance and final call. 358 is sold for $180, paddle 252449. 359 falls up next, only at 320 here, bid 340. I have 320, looking for 340, come on back. 320 here, bid 340, it's going once. 320 here, bid 340, it's going twice. Last chance and final call here on 359. And it's sold for $320, pile 271442. With that, we have lot 360, opening up at 180 here, bid 200. Book has it at 180. Let's see the 200 from you to come on back. 180 here, bid 200, it's going once. 180 here, bid 200, it's going twice. Last chance. Final call to you to come on back. And 360 is sold for $108. Pal 258, 442 with the book. 361 follows along next. Opening up at 160 here, bid 180. I have 160, looking for 180 from you to advance. The book has it at 160. Let's see the 180. 160 here, bid 180. It's going once. 160 here, bid 180. It's going twice. Last chance, final call. 361 is then sold for $160. Pal 290, 367. 362 follows up next. Opening up at 200 here, bid 220. I have $200, looking for 220 here on 362. 200 here, bid 220, going once. 200 here, bid 220, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 362. Sold for $200, pal 2649 with the book. 363 follows right along next. Opening up at 160 here, bid 180. I have 160, looking for 180 here on the slot, 363. 160 here, bid 180 there, it's going once. 160 here, bid 180 there, it's going twice. Last chance, final call to you. 363 is sold for $160, pile 290, 367. 364 follows right up next. Opening up at 120 here, bid 140. We have 120, looking for 140 here on 364. 120 here, bid 140 there, it's going once. 120 with the book, looking for 140 from you, going twice. Last chance, final call. 364 will sell for $120, pile 290, 367. With that, we have lot 365, opening up at 120 here, bid 140. Book has it at 120, let's see the 140 from you to come on back. 120 here, bid 140 there, it's going once. 120 here, bid 140 there, it's going twice. Final call. Sold for 120. Pile 290, 367 with the book. 366 is here, opening up at 120 here, bid 140. Book has it at 120. Let's see the 140 from you. I have 120 here, bid 140. It's with the book, and it's going once. 120 here, bid 140 going twice. Last chance and final call to you. Stacks Powered Live, we will. Sell 366 for 120, pal 290, 367. 367 follows up next, opening at 160 here, bid 180. I have 160, looking for 180 here on 367. Book has it at 160, let's see the 180 because it's going once. 160 here, bid 180, it's going twice. Last chance. 367 is then sold for $160, pal 290, 367. 368 follows right along next, opening up at 120 here, bid 140. Book has it at 120, let's see the 140 from you, come on back. I have 120 here, bid 140 there, it's going once. 120 here, bid 140 there, it's going twice. Final call. 368 is sold for $120, pal 290, 367. 369 follows right up next, opening up at 160 here, bid 180. I have 160, looking for 180 to advance us on along here on 369. And 180 is here, the book is clear. Welcome back, Stacks Powered Live. Anyone else for $200 here on this lot? I have 180, looking for 200, going once. 180 with the online bidder, looking for 200, going twice. Last chance. We sell 369 for $108, pal 280968 with Stacks Powered Live. Following up next, we have lot 370, opening up at 80 here, bid 100. I have 80, looking for 100 here on this lot 370, and 100 is here. The book is once more clear. Can I get 120? I have 100 now, looking for 120 here on 370. Book has it at one, or rather, you have it at 100. Book's been cleared. Let's see the 120 to advance on along. 100 with you, bid 120 going once. 100 with you, bid 120 going twice. Last chance to you and final call. We will sell to you for $100, Stacks Powered Live 280968. Lot 371 follows up next, opening up at 220 here, bid 240. I have 220, looking for 240 here on 371. Book has it at 220. Let's see the 240 from you to advance on along. 220 here, bid 240. It's going once. 220 here, bid 240, and 240 is here. The book has been cleared. Right at the gate, you now have it, Stacks Powered Live, anyone else, for $260. I have 240 with you, bid 260 going once. 240 with you, bid 260 going twice. Last chance, final call. 371 is then sold for $240, pal 280968. 372 follows right along next, opening up at 320 here, bid 340. The book has it at 320. Let's see the 340 from you. I have 320 here, bid 340, going once. 320 here, bid 340, going twice. Last chance and final call for 340. We will sell it for $320, pal 270427. 373 falls right up next, opening up at 220 here, bid 240. We have 220, looking for 240 to advance on along. Stacks Powered, let's see it from you. I have 220 here, bid 240 there, going once. 220 here, bid 240 there, going twice. Last chance. And 240 is here. The book is once more clear. It's with you for now. Stacks Powered Live. Anyone else for 260? I have 240 now with you, looking for 260, going once. 240 with you, bid 260, going twice. Final call. 373 is then sold for $240 to you, Stacks Powered Live 280968. With that, we have lot 374, opening up at 220 here, bid 240. We have 220, looking for 240 to advance along here on this lot, 374. We have 220 here, bid 240 there, and it's going once. 220 here, bid 240 there, and it's going twice. Last chance and final call. 374 will sell for $220, pal 295, 336. That lot 375 falls along here with a lot of 2, opening up at 100 here, bid 120. I have $100, looking for 120. Let's keep it going. I have 100 here, bid 120 there, it's going once. 100 here, bid 120 there, it's going twice. Final call. 375 sells for $100, pal 288, 161. 376 follows along next, opening up at 380 here, bid 400. I have 380, looking for 400. Let's see it from you here on 376. 380, bid 400, going once. 380, bid 400, it's going twice. Final call. 376 is sold for $380, pal 1761 with the book. 377 falls right up next, opening up at 550 here, bid 600. I have 550, looking for 600 here in this lot, 377. 550 here, bid 600, it's going once. 550 here, bid 600, going twice. Last chance to final call for $50 more. We'll sell it to the book for $550, pal 1761. 378 is up next, opening up at 100 here, bid 120. I have $100, looking for 120 here on 378. 100 here, bid 120 there, it's going once. I have 100 here, bid 120 there, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 378. We'll sell for $100, pile 290, 367. And with that, we have lot 379, opening up at 100 here, bid 120. $100 with the book, looking at you for 120 Stacked Bars Live, come on back. I have 100 here, bid 120 going once. 100 here, bid 120 going twice. Last chance. And 379 will sell for $100, pile 271, 285. 380 follows along next, opening up at 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140. Let's see it on this lot, 380. 120 here, bid 140 there. It's with the book. You know what to do. It's going once. I have 120 here, bid 140 going twice. Last chance. Sold for $120, pal 270, 783. Lot 381 falls up next, opening at 100 here, bid 120. We have $100, looking for 120 here on this lot, 381. 100 here, bid 120 there, it's going once. I have 100 here, bid 120 there, it's going twice. Last chance to you, final call. Sold for $100, pile 266, 836. 382 falls up next, opening up at 80 here, bid 100. I have 80, looking for 100 here. Rather, I have 100 here, now clearing it away from the book. Very well done, Stacked Bars Live, in under the wire. We have 100 now, away from the book, looking for 120, going once. 100 with you, bid 120, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 382. It is sold to you for $100. Welcome back. Stacked Bars Live bidder 293,922. Lot 383 falls up next, opening up 80 here, bid 100. 100's in right at the gate. You now have it, away from the book. Anyone else for 120? I have 100 now with the online bidder looking for 120, and it's going once. 100 here, bid 120 going twice. Last chance and final call. Any competition here on 383? It is sold for $100. Stacked Bars Live bidder 293,922. Next up, 384, opening up at 380 here, bid 400. I have 380, looking for 400 here on this lot, 384. 380 here, bid 400 there, it's going once. I have 380 here, bid 400 there, it's going twice. Last chance, final call to you here on 384. And it's sold for $380, pile 270, 427. 385 follows up next, opening up at 600 here, bid 650. I have $600, looking for 650 to advance along here on 385. We have 600 here, bid 650, and it's going once. 600 here, bid 650, and it's going twice. Stacked Bars Live, last chance, don't miss out. And we'll sell for $600, pile 270, 427. Following up next, we have lot 386, opening up at 220 here, bid 240. I have 220, looking for 240 here on 386. 220 here, bid 240 there, it's with our book, and it's going once. 220 here, bid 240, and it's going twice. Last chance to you. And 386 is then sold for $220, pile 293,922. 387 falls along next, opening up at 220 here, bid 240. I have 220, looking for 240 here on 387. We have 220. Let's see the 240 from you. It's going once. 220 here, bid 240, it's going twice. Final call. And 387 is sold for $220, pile 295,637. 388 falls up next, opening up at 100 here, bid 120. I have $100, looking at you for 120 to come on back. Book has at 100. Let's see the 120 because it's going once. I have 100 here, bid 120, and 120's in, but the book is not yet clear. It's prior book bid, and 140 comes in. Book is now clear. You now have it at 140. Anyone else for 160? I have 140 now with the online bidder away from the book, looking for 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Last chance. And 388 is then sold to you for $140, pile 293,922. 389 falls right along next, opening up at 80 here, bid 100. I have 80, looking at you for 100 to come on back. here on 389. We have 80 here, bid 100 there, it's going once. I have 80 here, bid 100 there, it's going twice. Stacks Buyers Live, last and final call, let's see it. 389 is not yet sold because there we go. We have 80, 100, 120 combinations on. Let's see the 140 right as the gavel strikes. I have 120 away from the 100 and away from the 80. The book's long gone. Original online bidder, your cue to come on back for 140 here on 389. We have 120 now, looking for 140, and it's going once. 120 now, bid 140 going twice. Last chance and final call. 389 is then sold for $120, pile 273, 500 to you. Next up, we have lot 390, opening up at 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140 here in this lot 390. Book has it, you want it, let's see the 140. 120 here, bid 140 there, it's going once. 120 here, bid 140 there, it's going twice. Final chance. 390 is then sold for $120, pile 293, 922. 391 follows right up next, opening up at 100 here, bid 120. We have the 100 here, we're looking for 120 there. 100 here, bid 120 there, it's going once. 100 here, bid 120 there, it's going twice. Last chance. 391 will sell for $100, pile 293, 922. 392 follows right up next with lot of 2, opening up at 180 here, bid 200. We have 180, looking at you for 200, let's see it. I have 180 here, bid 200, it's going once. 180 here, bid 200, it's going twice. Final call. And 392 is sold for $180, pile 293, 922. 393 follows along next, opening up at 80 here, bid 100. We have the 80. Let's see the 100 from you. 80 here, bid 100, it's going once. I have 80 here, bid 100, it's going twice. Final chance. We sell lot 393 for $80, pile 288, 161. With that, we have lot 394, opening up at 300 here, bid 320. I have $300, looking for 320 here on 394. Book has it at 300, let's see the 320 from you. 300 here, bid 320 there, it's going once. 300 here, bid 320 there, it's going twice. Last chance and final call. 394 will sell for $300, pile 271, 285 with the book. 395 follows right along next, opening up at 550 here, bid 600. We have 550 looking at you for 600, Stacks Buyers Live. Let's see that $50 more. I have 550 bid 600, it's going once. 550 bid 600 going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for $550, pile 290, 493. 396 is up next, opening up at 160 here, bid 180. I have 160, let's see the 180. 160 here, bid 180 there, it's going once. 160 here, bid 180 there, it's going twice. Last chance and final call for 180. Sold for 160, pile 266, 836. 397 follows along, opening up at 100 here, bid 120. We have the 100, let's see the 120. I have 100 here, bid 120 there, it's going once. 100 here, bid 120 there, it's going twice. Last chance and final call here on 397. We will sell it for $100, pile 290, 493. 398 follows right up next, opening up at 420 here, bid 440 there. Book has it at 420, let's see the 440 from you. I have 420 here, bid 440 there, it's going once. 420 here, bid 440 there, it's going twice. Last chance and final call for 440. 398 is sold for $420, pile 281, 768. We have 399 opening up at 420 here, bid 440. $420. We have it. Looking for 440. Stacks Buyers Live. Come on back. 420 here, bid 440 there. It's going once. I have 420 here, bid 440 going twice. Last chance, final call for 440. And it's sold, rather, right as the gavel strikes here on 399. We have $440 now with you, Stacks Buyers Live, away from the 420 with the book. It's with you at 440. Anyone else for 460 here on 399. We have 440 now, bid 460 going once. 440 now, bid 460 going twice. Last chance and final call for 460. And 399 is sold to you, Stacks Buyers Live bidder for $440, pile 273, 500 and under the wire. Lot 400 is here, opening up at 120 here, bid 140. We have 120 here, looking for 140 there to come on back here on lot 400. 120 here, bid 140 there, it's going once. I have 120 here, bid 140 there, it's going twice. Last chance to you and final call. Sold for $400, lot 400 is sold for $120, pile 271, 285. Next up, lot 401, opening up at 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140 here on 401. We have 120 here, looking for 140 here on this lot 401, and it's going once. 120 here, bid 140 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 401. We will. Sell it for $120, pile 271, 285. And with that, lot 402 follows right along next, opening up at 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140 here on 402. 120 here, bid 140, it's going once. 120 here, bid 140 going twice. Stacks Buyers Live, last chance and final call to come on back for 140. It's then sold for $120, pile 271, 285. With that, lot 403 falls along next, opening up at 340 here, bid 360. I have 340, looking for 360 here on 403. 340 here, bid 360 there, it's going once. 340 here, bid 360 there, it's going twice. Last chance to you and final call here on 403. It is then sold for $340, pal 239063. Lot 404 falls up next, opening up at 340 here, bid 360. Book has it at 340. Let's see the 360 from you to come on back. I have 340 bid 360, it's going once. 340 bid 360 going twice. Last chance and final call. 404 is then sold for $340, pal 253028. With that, we have lot 405 opening up at 360 here, bid 380. 360 here, looking for 380 to advance it along. What's $20 more? I have 360 here, bid 380 going once. 360 here, bid 380 going twice. Last chance. 405 is sold for $360, pal 278465. 406 follows right up next, opening up at 700 here, bid 750. I have $700, looking for 750 here on 406. Book has it at 700. Let's see the 750 from you to come on back. 700 here, bid 750 going once. 700 here, bid 750 going twice. Stacks Bars Live, last chance and final call. 406 will sell for $700 on the book, pal 294709. 407 falls up next, opening up at 140 here, bid 160. We have 140 in the book, looking at you for 160 to come on back. 140 here, bid 160, it's going once. Book has it at 140, let's see the 160, it's going twice. Last chance, final call. 407 is then sold for $140, pal 294021. Next up, lot 408, opening up at 300 here, bid 320. We have it at 300. We're looking at you for 320 to come on back. We have 300 here, bid 320. It's going once. I have 300 here, bid 320. It's going twice. Stacks Bars Live, last chance and final call here on 408. We will sell it to the book for $300. Pal 271285. 409 follows right up next, opening up at 140 here, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160 here on 409. We have 140 here, bid 160, and it's going once. 140 here, bid 160, and it's going twice. Last chance and final call here on 409. Stacks Bars Live it is. Sold for 140, pal 294012. 410 follows up next, opening up at 120 here, bid 140. We have 120, looking for 140 here on 410. Book has it at 120. Let's see the 140 from you to come on back. 120 here, bid 140, it's going once. 120 here, bid 140, it's going twice. Last chance to you, final call, the book has it. And it sells the book for $120, pal 289633. 411 follows right up next. We have 440, looking for 460. Book starting us off at 440, and now it's away from the book at 460, and with you, Stacks Bars Live, you at 460, anyone else for 480, here on 411, comment is on, 480, quickly followed by 500 now, $50 increments and cut bids, let's see them. I have 500 now, 525 quickly follows, well-used cut bid, we'll see if it lasts, let's see, $25 more for 550 here on 411. We have 525 now, looking 550, and it's going once. 525, bid 550 going twice. Last chance and final call, what's $25 more to keep it going? Is then sold for $525, well-used first cut bid, pedal 273, 500 with Stacks Bars Live. 412 follows right along next, opening up at 100 here, bid 120. I have $100, looking for 120 here on 412. Book has it at 100, let's see the 120 from you. 100 here, bid 120 there, it's going once. I have 100 here, bid 120 there, it's going twice. Last chance to use Stacks Bars Live, come on back for 120. Very well. 412 is sold for $100, pal 290493. With that, 413 falls right up next, opening up at 140 here, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160 to continue on along. We have 140 here, bid 160, it's going once. 140 here, bid 160, it's going twice. Last chance. We sell 413 for $140, pedal 270427. 414 falls along, opening up at 120 here, bid 140. Book has it at 120, let's see the 140 from you, Stacks Bars Live, we know you have it. 120 here, bid 140, going once. 120 at the book, looking for 140, going twice. Last chance. 414 is sold for $120, pal 2410. 415 follows along, opening up at 140 here, bid 160. We have 140, looking for 160 here on 415. Book has it at 140, let's see the 160 from you. 140 here, bid 160, it's going once. 140 here, bid 160, it's going twice. Final call. And 415 is sold for $140, pal 293922. 416 falls along next, opening up at 280 here, bid 300. We have 280, looking for 300 to advance it along here on 416. Book has it, let's see the 300. 280, bid 300, it's going once. 280, bid 300, it's going twice. Final call. 416 is then sold for $208, pal 271285. 417 is here, opening up at 260. bid 280. We have 260 looking for 280 to advance on along. 260 here, bid 280, it's going once. 260 here, bid 280, it's going twice. And 280 is here, the book is now clear. It's with you for now. Stacked Bowers Live at 280. Anyone else for 300 here on 417. We have 280 with you, bid 300, going once. 280 with you, bid 300, going twice. Final call. 417 is sold for $208, pile 289, 633. 418 follows up next, opening up at 260 here, bid 280. Book has it at 260. Let's see the 280 from you. 260 here, bid 280, it's going once. 260 bid 280, it's going twice. Stacked Bowers Live, final call. And 418 will sell for $260, pile 271, 285. 419 follows up next, opening up at $4,000, looking for 4,200 to advance on along. Here on 419, we have 4,000, looking for 4,200. The book has it. Let's see that 4,200 from you, Stacked Bowers Live. We know you have it. 4,000, bid 4,200, it's going once. 4,000, bid 4,200, it's going twice. Last chance, final call here on 419. Very well, 419 will sell for $4,000 to the book bidder, 243,608. And with that, we have lot 420 opening up at 80 here, bid 100. I have 80, looking for 100 here on this lot 420. We have 80 here, bid 100 there, it's going once. 80 here, bid 100 there, it's going twice. Last chance to you and final call for $20 more. Lot 420 is sold for $80, pile 293,922. Lot 421 follows up next, opening up at 20 here, bid 40 there. We have 20, looking for 40, and 40 is here. The book is clear, double the money, but you have it now at 40. Anyone else for 60? I have 40 now with you, Stacked Bowers Live, looking for 60 here on 421. It's going once. I have 40 with you, bid 60 going twice. Last chance and final call. And 421 is then sold for $40, pile 293,922. 422 follows up next, opening up at 20 here, bid 40 there. I have 20, looking for 40 here on 422. Book has it at 20. Let's see the 40 from you. It's going once. 20 here, bid 40 there. It's going twice. Last chance and final call for 40. 422 is sold for $20, pile 292,337. 423 follows right up next, opening up at 60 here, bid 80 there. I have 60, looking for 80 here on 423. 60 here, bid 80 there. It's with our book bidder, and it's going once. I have 60 here, bid 80 there, and it's going twice. Stacked Bowers Live, last chance and final call here on 423. We will. Not yet sell because 80 is here on 423. Now looking for 100. It's away from the book at 80, and with you, Stacked Bowers Live. Anyone else for 100? 80 with you, bid 100, going once. 80 with you, bid 100, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 423. It is then sold for $80, pile 293,922. Next up, lot 424, opening up at 260 here, bid 280. I have 260, looking for 280 here on 424. 260 here, bid 280 there, it's going once. 260 here, bid 280 there, it's going twice. Last chance. Sell 424 for $260, paddle 293,922. Next up, 425, opening up at 200 here, bid 220. I have $200, looking for 220 to advance on along here on 425. Book has it at 200. Let's see the 220 from you. 200 here, bid 220 there. It's going once. I have 200 here, bid 220. It's going twice. Final call. 425 will sell for $200, pile 293,922. With that, we have lot 426, opening up at 120 here, bid 140. Book has it at 120. Let's see the 140 to come on back. 120 here, bid 140. It's going once. 120 here, bid 140, it's going twice. Stacked Bowers Live, last chance, final call here on 426. Very well. Sold for 120. Pal 293,922. 427 follows right up next, opening up at 200 here, bid 220. We have $200, looking for 220 here on 427. 200 here, bid 220, it's going once. I have 200 here, bid 220, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 427. Sell for $200, pile 293,922 with the book. 428 follows up next, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. Book has it at 60, let's see the 80 from you. 60 here, but 80 there, it's going once. I have 60 here, but 80 there, it's going twice. Last chance and final call. And we sell 428 for $60, pile 293,922. 429 follows right up next, opening at 140 here, bid 160. We have 140, looking for 160 here on 429. 140, bid 160, going once. 140, bid 160, going twice. Last chance. Your choice. Sold for 140, pile 293,922 with the book. Lot 430 falls right up next, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. Book has it at 60. Let's see the 80 from you to come on back. 60 here, bid 80 there. It's going once. I have 60, looking for 80. It's going twice. Last chance, final call here on 430. We will sell it for $60. Battle 1482 with the book. With that, lot 431 falls right up next, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. I have 60, looking for 80 here on 431. 60 here with the book, looking for 80, going once. 60 here, looking for 80, going twice. Last chance. 431 will sell for $60. Battle 270, 783. 432 falls right up next, opening up at 180 here, bid 200. I have 180, looking at you for 200 to come on back. Stacks Buyers Live, what's $20 more? I have 180, bid 200, and we have it going once. 180, bid 200, going twice. Last chance to you and final call. And 432 will sell for $180. Pile 285, 679. 433 falls right up next, opening up at 60 here, bid 80 there. We have 60, looking at you for 80 to come on back. 60 here, but 80 there, it's going once. I have 60 here, but 80 there, it's going twice. Last chance to you and final call for 80. 433 is then sold for $60. Pile 270, 783. 434 falls up next, opening up at $200 with the book. Stacks Buyers Live, come on back for 220. Let's see it from you. I have 200 here, bid 220 there, it's going once. 200 here, bid 220 there, it's going twice. Last chance, final call here on 434. Sold for $200. Paddle 1193 with the book. 435 follows up next, opening up at 20 here, bid 40 there, double the money, but let's see it. I have 20 here, bid 40 there, here on 435, going once. 20 here, bid 40 there, it's going twice. Last chance, foul call, and 40's here. The book is clear. You beat the book, and you now have it at 40. Anyone else for 60 here on 435? It's with you at 40. Anyone else for 60? It's going once. I have it with you, looking for 40, looking for 60, going twice. Last chance foul call here on 435 for 60. We happily sell to you. Stacks Buyers Live for $40. Pal 293 922. 436 falls along next, opening up at 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140 here on 436. We have 120 here, bid 140 there, it's going once. I have 120 here, bid 140 there, it's going twice. Last chance, it's still at the book. You know what to do to hop on in for 140. But we will. Sell for $120. Pal 237 286. 437 falls up next, opening up at 80 here, bid 100 there. I have 80, looking at you for 100 to come on back. 80 here, bid 100 there, it's going once. I have 80 here, bid 100 there, it's going twice. Last chance, foul call here on 437. We will. Sell for $80. Paddle 42.77 on the book. With that, we have lot 438, opening up at 80 here, bid 100. We have it at 80, looking at you for 100 to advance on along. 80 here, bid 100, it's going once. I have 80 here, bid 100, it's going twice. Last chance, foul call here on 438. It is. Then sold for $80. Pal 42.77 with the book. Following along, lot 439, we have 100 here, bid 120 with the book. I have 100, looking for 120 to advance on along. Stacks Buyers Live, come on back for that 120. We have 100 here, bid 120 there, it's going once. 100 here, bid 120 there, there we go. 100, 120, 140 back with the book. Let's see the 160. 160 is in, but the book is not yet out. And there we go, 160, 180, 200, 220. How about that 240? Book still has that 220. Looking at you for 240 to advance on along. Stacks Buyers Live here on 439. We have 220 still at the book. Persistence may yet pay off. Let's see the 240 from you. 220 here, bid 240, no regrets. It's going once. 220, bid 240, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 439. Your choice. Sold for $220 on the book. Pedal 42.77. Lot 440 is here, opening up at 260 here, bid 280. I have 260, looking for 280 to advance on along here on 440. 260 here, bid 280, going once. 260 here, bid 280, going twice. Last chance, final call for 280 here on 440. We will sell it for $260, pal 293 922 on the book. 441 falls up next, opening up 80 here, bid 100. I have 80, looking at you for 100, Stacks Buyers Live. You know what to do here on 441. We have 80 here, bid 100, it's going once. I have 80 here, bid 100, it's going twice. Last chance, final call here on 441. We will sell it for $80, pal 42.77. Next up, lot 443, opening up at 100 here, bid 120. I have $100, looking for 120 here on 442. Book has it at 100. Let's see the 120 from you. I have 100, looking for 120, going once. 100 here, bid 120, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 442. We will. Then sell to the book for $100, pal 290 367. And with that, we have lot 443. Opening up at 140 here, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160 here on 443. 140 here, bid 160 there. It's going once. 140 here, bid 160 there. It's going twice. Last chance foul call here on 443. It is then sold for 140, PAL 278, 742. And the penultimate lot of the day, lot 444, 444, lot of 4. Opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. I have 60, looking for 80 here on 444. We have 60, we're looking for 80. It's going once. I have 60 here, looking for 80, going twice. Last chance foul call here on 444. We will then sell for $60. PAL 243, 270. And with that, we have the final lot of the day. Opening up at 160 here, bid 180. I have 160, looking for 180 here on 445. 160 here, bid 180. Stacked Bars Live, come on back. Final lot of the day, lot of 6. It's going once. 160 here, bid 180, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 445. Very well. 445 will not yet sell because 180 is in, but the book is not yet out. Rapid succession bids and 200 comes in, clears the book. Anyone else for 220? It's now with you, Stacked Bars Live at 200. Anyone else for 220 here on 445? Very well. We have the 200. We're looking for 220. It's going once. 200 bid 220 going twice. Last chance and final call here on 445. It is then sold to you, Stacked Bars Live, final lot of the day for $200, PAL 293-922. With that, it's been my pleasure to be your auctioneer for the past hour. We look forward to seeing you at tomorrow's precious metal auction.